I think
It's
people have started to roll in here as we are technically 3 minutes away from start. It might be delayed a couple minutes, but not too long from what we have been told. I am Garrett, formerly known as GURP98, former top 5 in the world all stories, former top 3 in the world dark, and if you don't know, ask your mother about it. I am here with Drywall Eater 69. How's it going today, Drywall? What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to some dark story here. We do have the semifinals today, and there are 8 players. Only 4 of them are going to advance. So we gotta look out, see who those players will be. We have 4 hours of attempts. It's gonna be content.
Yeah. What are you thinking? Who would you guess would be the 4 to advance on here today?
Well,
If you had to
I
guess.
if I had to guess, I'd say probably Deku, Hedera, Drum, and Aura. I think, but I don't know. I may be a little biased because I am used to Dark Story from like 2018.
Aren't we all? Um, so
We got the
yeah,
player cards.
yeah, looking at some of these player cards here, I mean, I think these would be the 4 that I would guess to advance. You just look at Drum, who's been, one of the greatest dark runners historically ever for the past 4 or 5 years. Um, been playing quite a bit in the last few months just with Iron Gate wall run, so he's been back into it. Got tons of knowledge. Also very British. And then you look at Devu, who's been getting PBs with the Iron Gate wall run. Kind of seems like he's been playing dark consistently the longest. He being one of the few people that hasn't really stepped into hero, so he's all about the dark story. You would have to think that he would advance here. Um, Looking at Hedera, I mean, she took second to Drum in the Dark Story tournament 2 years ago. She's been a strong dark player for a long time. And then there's Deku, who literally can't get bad RNG, and Dark Story's all about RNG. So you'd have to think he has a really good shot of moving on.
Yeah, now we've got our second page of players. We've got Aura, also been playing Dark Story for a while. Very dominant early on. Hasn't been playing that much recently, but we love to see a little comeback. We got Soup. He started quite recently and got good quite fast. You love to see it. We got Zether. Used to be an ILer, now a full game runner. Pretty good times as well, and Seahawks. That's Seahawks.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot more for to talk about with Seahawks in regard to Hero after recently getting a very very low 22. Um, but definitely still good in the dark category as well.
True.
Um, you also gotta look at Aura's favorite memory here, watching the Map Merps 2413 Hero. At the time, probably the greatest speedrun in the game's history.
It was, it
You
still
gotta think
is.
that, yeah, you really gotta think that that run has stuck with Aura and really has driven him to improve himself in the game. Just a big motivational moment for runners everywhere, Naruto fans everywhere.
That's facts. So these are our 8 runners. I am very excited to see what they will do. Don't know if we're still stalling, but if we are, anybody here watch Love Live?
There's a new game that people have been playing
It's
called
true.
Johan, I believe. It's got a lot of the Love Live characters.
So true. We've got
um,
Joey Freefall playing it. You may know him from Hero Story Tournament a little while ago.
yeah, yeah.
And
Joey
also
had been a
Heroes.
pretty active member in the Sonic Adventure era community. Um, but yeah,
Oh,
not a ton else to talk about here. It looks like we're going to be able to start in a few minutes. So these runners have 4 hours to get the best time that they possibly can, and the top four times will advance. You have once the timer starts, you do have exactly 4 hours to start your final run. Once that timer's zero, if you reset, that's it. So it's a very cool setup. Gives you a lot of time to get rolling, get something going, and I'm sure we'll see at least 122 today. Uh, Definitely gonna see a lot of low 23s. Expect a lot of good gameplay.
It's true. I will note, Superior has pre-recorded his gameplay, so he may be in chat talking to you during a level or something. Looks like we will
Yeah,
be getting
of course.
started shortly.
Yeah, of course that doesn't really change a ton. Um, I guess the only thing we know about Superior's pre-recorded runs is that he didn't PB or anything because that would have went in the SA2 server. I'm sure he would have posted that unless he's really just holding on to it. So maybe I'm wrong.
We
Maybe
do
he
a little
knows like
withholding. You gotta
yeah.
do
I
it
mean
sometimes.
it would totally make sense to withhold
Yeah.
that sort of information because I mean yeah. But it looks like we're gonna start here. I need to get rid of all this non-participant shit. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got my layout set up.
Let's go.
Looks like most runners are on the home screen here. Waiting to just press play on Superiors, I'm sure, even though he's hovered over Hero at the moment.
We've got
Drum
Deku
getting
with the
ready to go.
Rouge background, and we got Aura with the Shadow background. Can we get somebody with the Eggman background? Oh shit, we
Yep.
do! Let's go.
Yeah, gotta do it. Um,
Looks like all of our runners are on the. Looks like they're starting. Let's go.
this is what we paid to see.
Yeah, $30 tickets for this. A little bit incredible. A little bit pricey.
Yep. Well, at this stage of the run, I mean, there's really not much to talk about. This would be a lot more interesting if it was Hero Story because we could talk about CE skip and people resetting to that.
True, there
Looks like we
is
got
a
a little
skip
delay.
in this stage, but it's not in this tournament. Wall run in Iron Gate is not allowed in this tournament, as it is a GameCube exclusive strat. So
Yeah,
we
and I
just
don't
get
believe
boring
in.
old elevators.
Yeah, none of these runners are playing on GameCube, and like you said, it is also banned. So, but I'm just glad we were able to get the stream up and running. I know there were some issues with restreaming with another server and
It's
internet
true.
stuff, but we're past that now. Um,
This is the best part of Iron Gate, where you literally do nothing, waiting for the elevator to go down so you can get the speed shoes.
yeah, it's really a lot of just figuring out, or the most interesting thing here for us to see is like literally what runners do to kill the time. Do they shoot random stuff? Do they go for animals? Um, they just jump around and spin. That's what's interesting here is
That's the
how we're
content.
spending the downtime.
See, we're going to be having quite similar times here on the right side. We got 155 from Divu and two 157s. Let's go. Couple 159s. Let's go. All sub
Yeah, well,
twos. That's what you want to see.
yeah. I really do hope, and I am gonna just guess that we do see an Aura PB here, um, mainly because he's been fully derusting, and hasn't beaten his IGT PB, which lost like 20 some seconds. So I think he should be able to beat that pretty easily. And he's going to be taking runs that he wouldn't normally continue just based on the tournament setting. So he's going to continue runs that might just be able to PB and get that IGT PB beaten.
It's
At least that's
true.
what I
Aura's
think.
been stuck with that time for quite a while. Huge
Yeah,
screen for
3 years
Deku.
now.
Surely he doesn't get good RNG this time.
I think he will.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Luckiest man in Sicily? Maybe?
Not looking like it.
Oops.
Oh yeah, that is.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
Top 4 go to finals. Bottom 4 are out of here.
Oh wow, we're seeing some really solid Dry Lagoons. We got a 31, a 29, and a 27.
Damn,
And
let's
then
go.
there's Aura who had to restart because the game never helps him out.
That's how it is in Pittsburgh. Except for Devu, apparently.
Yeah. Zephyr getting a good reset piece here.
See, can our top, well, the runners on the top part of the screen, can they get sandwalking? It looks like Deku does. Devu approaching. Also gets
Drum
sandwalking.
drum died, but it was a death to the jumping on the first merry-go-round, so not a ton of time loss. And he
That's
also
a
had the 27 Dry Lagoon, so he's definitely fine to keep going here.
That's the Drum Basher classic. Real ones remember when he would die to the first jump every time.
Jump is just terrible because, like, if you're not thinking about it, you'll probably get it. But if you're thinking about, like, how tight the jump is, then you'll mess it up every time. You'll forget your muscle movement and just it's tough. It's tough out here.
Tough job being Dark Story Runner. No, Deku died to the
Oh,
cycle. Oh, unfortunate.
yeah, and that is one of the worst things that can happen, especially in the Dark Story tournament. If you think back to when we would just do like standard races, like that would end the race right there. It's over a minute death, and you got to go to the start, and you can't do sand walking again because you already have the upgrade. It's just a mess, and there's really not much time to make up in Dark Story, so you're kind of just screwed.
Yeah,
But thank God for LTA, he can just reset.
gotta be the first good reason LTA exists.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty. It really depends on the game and the category. Um, if LTA is something that'll be interesting or not.
We
But
do have
it's definitely
Seahawks.
definitely works for Dark.
Yeah, Seahawks with the 423 exit. I don't know how good that is, but he is in the lead of the race right now, so
Yeah,
let's.
Drum only barely behind here.
Yeah, Devu also a little bit behind, but this is his best stage, so we shall see if it stays that way.
Drum got second cycle. Interesting.
Oops.
Yeah, you had a 112 check at the end there. That is not what you want to see. Oh yeah, plus that 3 second death in the beginning. So
Yeah, quite
yeah.
unfortunate.
So Seahawks in the lead. Evu only 3 seconds behind, and then Drum 9 seconds behind Devu for third place. So at least we got a couple runners moving on early. They should be okay for a while here. We shouldn't see them reset till maybe like Security Hall. Once you get through Sand Ocean, that's most of the gauntlet. Depending on what strats you do go for in Radical Highway, though, that can easily kill your run.
go Seahawks. No idea where Divu went. Maybe his run died. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, Seahawks missing the trick off of the pole there. Sad, but easily back upable.
Oh yes, we did. Evo is nowhere to be found on our layout. Really sure, but we can only do 7 at a time.
True, there are 8 participants. One of them is gone. Honestly, it should probably be Drum right now since he doesn't reset. Hedera also hitting sandwalking. You love to see it.
Even Davis hitting sandwalking.
Can Aura hit sandwalking?
Yeah, I do apologize. I think we're gonna
Ugh.
try to get all 8 streams up. It's kind of difficult to do, but we'll see what we can see if we can get that rolling. Because we do have all 8 runners active at the moment.
So many runners. Quite crazy.
Too many, you might even add.
That's true.
Too much Dark Story. Alright, so Seahawks gonna death strat. You gotta death strat this stage. It just makes too much sense. Probably gonna have to death strat again.
Gets Yellowhead. Gonna take the far Yellowhead. Or not, I guess.
The reroll's not working out for Seahawks very much. Which is pretty rare, especially with the blue piece one. But that's kind of how you have to play this stage. It's really all about the rerolls.
Tough job being
Gambling.
Seahawks.
Let's get the volleyball piece.
Let's go. Easy grab.
Well, I mean, we really have no idea what happened to Divu. I mean, he could very well still be going.
Yeah, we do have 2 Dekus on screen, so that's awesome. Tethys is having some issues on the restream. Understandable. I believe Tethys.
Drum was still early in Dark Story, so we're not really missing too much from his stream right now. But Divu, we don't know. Well, he could be in Lost Colony right now.
Anybody else in Lost Colony right now? In real life? I am.
Yes.
Thank God. Seahawks in Lost Colony in fake life. The video game.
Yeah, shout out to Matt Merps who played the game for years and never knew where Lost Colony was. Didn't know it was in outer space. Tends to happen.
Yeah, Matt Merps thinking Lost Colony would be an easy stage. Immediately walks off at the start and dies. Classic clip.
Don't see how I can die on this stage.
Unfortunate.
Seahawks kind of cooking through Lost Colony here. Seahawks just on a, with the exception of that headquarters, a pretty good run.
True. We do get the elevator. Everybody loves the elevator. 2 elevators even. Divu is also on the elevator. I love elevator. Oh, Divu getting off the elevator. Looks like he's on quite a good pace right now, actually. Beating Seahawks by a bit. Let's go, Divu. I will have to be right back for 1 second.
Alright, I'll make shit up while you're gone. Alright. Let me go back to my restream layout here. There's so much to choose from. How do you do it? Oh, Seahawks 214, pretty good. 22-19 BPT. Yeah, so yeah, this is still Seahawks' very first attempt, and it is rolling. I know Seahawks has a little fire in his belly just because definitely made a comment before about too many people underestimating him, and he's gonna show what he's capable of. So gonna see him play his best today, I'm sure. I know he definitely wants to move on and show that he belongs in the top four. It's on the top of the hero story leaderboards as well. Really just becoming a super strong runner. It does. So okay, we do have Divu back here. Looks like his run never died. He seems to be in the lead by a little bit. Yeah, that's cool that two runners were able to keep their first attempt rolling this long. It's really hard to do with Dry Lagoon and Sand Ocean and just a lot of other crazy RNG shit that can happen. See if Divu can get the satellite jump here. Does whiff the pause hover. That tends to happen. Opting for GURP jump. I always think that's just a smarter option. Especially in an LTA when you're not really crunched for getting super optimal times. And it only loses like a half second or so.
So true.
And Seahawks also getting GURP jump. You do love to see it. The lasting effects of my legacy. A lot of very small contributions to the game overall.
Contributions are good no matter the size, I think, personally.
That's what my girlfriend says.
That's wholesome.
Anyway.
Yeah, this is the Iron Gate fan club. Actually, nobody's in Iron Gate right now. Deku will be, but everybody else is decently into the game, actually.
Yeah, just goes to show how bad Deku is.
The worst player ever.
Yeah.
I don't know where Melters is. I think they forgot to put him on the layout.
Yeah, it really is a shame that Melters was knocked out. Guy just breaks minute barriers every tournament. I think he had more to show. I was feeling at 22.
Surely. Do get some security hall though. Everybody loves security hall. I have obtained a cheesesteak. That's how you know. Seahawks having some trouble with the rerolls here. Having a bit of trouble, but that's fine. Divu taking the reset though. No.
Oof.
Not the reset.
Also, what the hell just happened to Seahawks? 23?
That's the Seahawks.
Man, I wasn't even watching the best stage, but wow, 11:37 on first attempt is crazy good. Really just really could set the tone here. I mean, this is like mid-ish, maybe low 23 pace. Probably not too far off his own PB pace. Let's get the spiral way harder than it looks. Yeah, we'll just see if he can keep this rolling. Really, really wish I would have seen how that security hall played out.
Me too.
Or resetting, one of the saddest things that can happen in speedrunning, all of speedrunning.
That's true. Seahawks is in White Jungle though. This is a stage that you can play. Hedera is actually not too far behind N. And Zephyr actually. And Soup actually. Oops. All the Eggman stages blend together in my mind. See if Soup can pull out a good security haul here. Can't read the hint at all, but that's fine. Fortunately going to Death Strat here. Got a piece in a safe color he does not have active. Quite sad.
Sorry, I am back. I was handling some technical stuff on the other side. It does appear that during Drum's last run, he did shit his pants, so he did have to restart as a result. So that is why the last run died.
That's how you know.
Did you see what Seahawks time was in White Jungle?
No.
All right. Well, seems like Seahawks keeps getting really good times. Well, maybe that wasn't that great of a time.
When security all is on screen, I'm probably watching that instead of anything else.
1:30. Thank you to all the people who should probably be on comms instead of me. I'm very stupid.
Who wants to replace drywall? Fucking worst guy
Nobody.
ever.
Drywall's on. Drywall's on all day.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I'm just gonna keep watching Seahawks. I won't mess this up because he's been playing good the entire run. Just some
Let's go
RNG
Seahawks.
and egg quarters that causing him issues. Zephyr went to the wrong side.
Oops.
Oh, and now we get. Geez, going to the wrong side and then having to death strat. This is not gonna go well for him. Hopefully we can still get out of here sub 12 minutes.
Okay, does read that ping correctly. Well, that's true. Zephyr probably did red saves for some reason.
Oh yeah, so it is Zethyr's fault.
Oh, awesome. We've got 3 people in Iron Gate. You love to see it.
Yeah, so I mean, when that's the case, you gotta put all eyes on Seahawks here. It's Dark Story's just so weird because like, I mean, Fling might be a little difficult. It's pretty much like 50-50 for most people to if they get it or not. But really, the last big thing for Seahawks here is really mad space. Sure, you can lose runs other ways, but really just mad space is our last concern.
It's true. We do have Seahawks in the car, though. Oh, now we have 5 people in Iron Gate. Oops.
Yeah. Hopefully some of these runners can get on some paces here. Wipe off the early game rust. that out of here. Eku not going for gap jump. Typical Italian.
Very typical. I wish I had some of the speedrun fruit from Sicily. I need that so
Oh
bad.
my god. Need the speedrun fruit. Only grows in Sicily on the island, on Speedrun Island.
Seahawks will be finishing up Route 280 here, though, thank God. Get to see some Skyrail.
Looking like Seahawks is going to get a 245. Not great, but fine. Dark Story is really just all about only losing a couple seconds on execution and then just getting insane RNG.
That's the
Literally what
game.
this It literally is what Dark Story is all about. Hero, on the other hand, you can see um, people execute very well, get bad RNG, but still PB. But you rarely see that in Dark Story. Dark Story is so heavy RNG, it's kind of scary.
Forced to get good RNG. That's why I can't play Dark Story.
Yeah. Alright, Skyrail. I can say it. It's a very easy stage. Very rarely do you stray away from your IL time. Unless your gold has like rail switch and you opt to not do it in the tournament for obvious reasons. But yeah, Seahawks with a very routine Skyrail here. Nothing to hang the head about. Nice
True.
43.
Get some egg golem and then we can go into mad space. Yum emoji.
That wasn't so hard.
I've got to see this mad space.
That space can tell the tale. Could get a 30, could get a 130. Similar to Death Chamber.
Might have to reset a bit at the start here. Hopefully not, but there are quite a few untakeable pieces. Like Evil Liquid.
Like that one. Uh-oh, down to 1 life here. Might just have to get more lives at this point.
Oh, looks like we're not. Hopefully we don't get a piece 2 on the bottom then. That's all you can hope for.
If we get a piece 2 on the bottom, gonna have to chalk this one up. I mean, there's really not much you can do about that. Probably didn't need to grab the side there. Probably could have made it, but oh well. Really hoping for a top piece 2 here.
Gravity platform with the floating meteorite could be worse. Floating platform with the gravity meteorite even. Gonna have some difficulty grabbing it, but that's fine. Container without an opening. Not a great set.
Yeah, this is kind of what my point was. Now we did reset 3 times, and now we're gonna be getting. Oh, we're gonna be getting like a 120 overall or so.
Quite sad, but it is the name of the game. That is the RNG world.
Yeah, that's a 120 something overall. It just happens, unfortunately. Not much you can do.
Beck, you would die here, but you can't die here when you have 0 lives. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is part of the issue. And especially in the newer age where they time the menuing, so it really makes you think twice about leaving for more lives.
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a wasted
But Seahawks can still get a 23 here. Um, very doable, I would say. Not too hard to play within 8 seconds of your BPT at this stage of the run.
Go Seahawks, go.
Cause
That does mean he has to get fling though. First try.
yep. But I mean, getting a very low 24 even when runners haven't even most runners haven't even gotten to security hall yet is a pretty good way to set a tone. And again, this is still Seahawks' very first attempt.
It's true. Go Seahawks, go. Can't wait to look at space for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, so we good thing we have other runners to look at here.
It's true, Deku will be entering security hall unless something terrible happens in the next second. Did not, thank God.
Evu just getting rolling in Radical Highway. I would say
Let's
it's the
go.
best stage. Very good at that stage. So usually see him do some pretty cool shit.
Yeah, there's the mock bounce, getting very good height on that one.
Yeah, that was really perfect actually. Comes in with a 24 check, which is really insane as well.
It's true, Champo. For those uninitiated, I did a lot of Security Hall X25 back in the day. I'm not up to date on the current strats, but I do still have an affinity for Security Hall.
.48 check, what the hell?
Go Divu, go.
Alright, so either keep your eyes on Divu or Deku here, who is entering the cool RNG stage. Ooh, could be a good set for Deku here.
Go Deku, go.
Oh,
What the heck? Come on, Deku. Oh, it's not a good piece, actually. I thought it was a different piece. Either way, that's crazy that he got it from there. That's
Yeah,
such a
wow.
strange set.
oh, but still
Oh,
a pretty nice time there.
I was looking at Deku and Divu's back in Iron Gate. Oh, you hate to see it. Very sad about the
Yeah,
Radical
probably went a little
Highway.
too
I
hard in
guess
Radical Highway as he.
it really is unfortunate. When you're going for, like, big boy strats, it does unfortunately make you more likely to reset.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Seahawks can see the tunnel. He's almost there. Finally, we will be freed from space in about 20 seconds.
Yeah, so Deku's 6 seconds ahead of where Seahawks was. So if
Let's go,
Deku can
Deku.
keep this rolling, he has a very good chance of taking first place. Really only because of how bad Seahawks' Mad Space was. That really set the tone for his time here. I mean, I would say Aura having some issues.
Sad. Seahawks telling chat he frame tied his gold. Interesting. Frame
This can
tied.
happen.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
So yeah, Seahawks. Hopefully this Tails fight goes well.
Not
It's
going
not.
too great right now. Getting hit by the
How did
giant
he not
laser.
die?
Getting a 20. Oh, that's not good. This is gonna be really tough for Seahawks to get a 23.
Yeah, I don't know what his FC gold is, but first try should probably still get him a 23. Of course, a clean Sonic 2 fight.
Okay. I see you, Seahawks. There's the PGR.
Deku with the 132 White Jungle, pretty solid.
Go,
Very
Deku.
good pace for him.
Seahawks barely making the platform with the goal ring.
Oh,
Just
that was
making.
scary looking.
That wasn't so hard.
Hmm.
Let's go, Seahawks. Let's finish it up. Gonna be the first person on the board, barring an absolute disaster.
I really should get a 23 here. Um, be a nice way to start this LTA off.
Go, Seahawks, go. That's the game. Seahawks with the 23-59, I think. I don't know. It's 58, sorry.
58. Nice. GG to Seahawks.
That is going to
A
put him
normal
at
mad.
on the board at first.
Yeah, and a normal mad space would make that a really tough time to beat for a lot of runners.
Sure.
But clearly time for him to save going forward. But you know, already very early in this LTA today, Seahawks is going to have to be a lot more reset heavy. There's a lot you can't continue with to beat a 23-58. So we'll see how he goes. Seahawks in last place with the 23-58 according to our leaderboard. There we go.
Leaderboard looking a little messed up right now. We'll get it fixed soon enough.
Yeah, hopefully we don't spoil it and show the final one.
True. Everybody in pretty early game except for Deku, who's in car. Also, Lost Colony and Headquarters, I don't know if they count as early game. You did get past the main issue stages.
Select the stage. Select the
Let's see who we will want to make big now. Probably Deku, to be honest.
Seahawks just going right back in. Not really a break or anything. Just
Seahawks going right back
reset
in
the
without
game.
resetting his splits. Oops.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Story so
Alright, I let him know.
found it, bus boy.
Jeez, Deku's sub 2630 right now. That's fast.
Damn, let's go, Deku. See a good sky rail, perhaps.
Perhaps. Thing looking okay.
Here we go.
What's that? A 43? Decent time. Oh, 42,
42.
even better.
Yeah, it's a little tough to see. I always have to go back to the live stream. My soda's getting very warm.
That's so sad.
It really is.
Go Deku.
Yeah, Deku with a really good egg golem.
Oh, really risky death strat there, but does work out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was tight.
Now we go to Mad Space, see if Deku's RNG will go through. It probably will, to be honest.
I would think so. Oh yeah, it's a good piece one. Meteorite zoner.
It's gotta be Jimmo.
Blue light balcony. Not great, but will we see the piece? We do not get the piece, unfortunately. No forest, no trees. No, wait, that's not the one. Fuck, I don't know what it's called.
Between the legs.
Oh, sure. Yeah, forest trees, that one's at the bottom. Where you
Yeah.
spawn.
It's gotta be
Dangerous moon.
It's gotta be close.
That's not the one, Deku. Watch out. Spike ball.
I got it.
Everything's
Spike ball.
fine. 54.
Yeah, 1822 is quite good.
Deku on the
How was
pacer.
that? Perfect? Like me?
Yeah, Deku could get a low 23 here. Pretty crazy.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my
That's a
emerald?
good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Looks like a lot of runners have gotten out of early game. Aura fighting for his life with that box.
I have no.
Just to die.
Or no longer getting out of early game.
Give me back those
Mm.
jewels.
Yeah. But I mean, finishing at 12:30 out of security hall would not get him very far.
It's very weak, so try to go up by operating. High flips with heavy.
We love Cosmic Wall. Surely. It really is the Dark Story tournament.
This is how it goes. Okay, Daniel. I'm gonna finish with 11:32, 3 here.
Let's go.
Ah, so now well, okay, so Seahawks' run was 11:37 out of Security Hall. Deku's was 11:31, and now Drum 11:32. So a couple runs all around the same pace here. Um, I always like to use the out of Security Hall time. It's a pretty good teller of what you're gonna expect. A lot of consistent stages coming up. White Jungle's tough, obviously, but and one RNG stage, so really does kind of set the tone for the pace. Not a ton of places to really mess up bad. Drum going for the Tommy Easy strat. Does get both hits.
Let's go, Tommy Easy. He was actually streaming yesterday. Crazy. Or today.
Tommy's
Early
been
morning.
Yeah, Tommy's done a couple Meteor Herd streams recently. It's always cool to see OGs come back. Alan getting world records again in 180 makes you think it really is 2017, 2018 again. Back when Drywall was just a little baby.
It's true. Any babies in chat?
Yush! That was too close.
Oh shit. Was that a 316? Let's go, Deku.
What have you done to
Deku
Sonic?
on quite a
I'll never
pace,
forgive you
actually.
for this.
Looking like a low 23 pace, assuming all goes well. Oh,
80
all
uploaded a
is
New
not
Ocean
going
Palace.
well.
New Ocean Palace just dropped by KD4.
Let's go! Sonic Heroes, save me! Really bad Tails 2 from Deku, unfortunately.
Yeah, one of the worst I've ever seen. That was just pure shit. But I know Deku could do better.
It's true.
Um,
Ah, not getting the jump. Sad.
oh geez, internet had a meltdown.
Unfortunate. The Deku meltdown, you hate to see it. Still got
Yeah,
a few
Deku's
attempts
got-
left. to beat
Yeah,
Seahawks.
one more. Let's see. Should get it here. Okay,
Deku.
so we'll probably take first place here. I'd be shocked if Deku lost a run to Sonic 2, although it would be an Italian moment.
Truly the Italian moment of all time.
Here we go.
Yeah, this should still easily be on pace to beat Seahawks. Going to be taking first place on the leaderboard. Presumably.
That wasn't so hard.
Go Deku, go.
Laptop battery is getting low.
No.
Unfortunate.
Not the laptop battery. Always got mine plugged in because it has like 40 minutes battery life otherwise. Oh no. Oh no. Deku with the save does get the 23:48, does get first place by 10 seconds. Let's go, Deku. GG, Deku.
Yeah, GG to Deku. Um,
Take over the world.
Speaking of Deku, I am being replaced by Champo. What's up, Champo?
Yes. Unfortunately, I am not Deku. I do not fit any of the traits to be Deku, so I
Are you Italian? At all?
not even close.
Damn.
Well, depends on if you consider Puerto Rican or Cuban close to Italian, which...
I don't know if I would.
Anyways, yes, I am here
Anyways,
to
yeah.
give
Goodbye
Drywall some
forever,
relief.
gamers.
Goodbye forever. And hello, Garrett. How's it going?
pretty good. Just waiting to see here if Divu or Drum can take that first place time. They are both technically on pace to do it. But you know, even if they don't beat either of the top two times, it's looking like we will have 4 times here coming up. I'd be shocked if either of these two didn't finish their runs. So getting 4 spots filled out will be pretty cool because that'll just kind of set the tone for the rest of this event here. So just kind of waiting to see Drum get through Route 280 and then go from there.
Yeah, it's what you like to see. The less Iron Gate on the screen, the better. So yeah, looking forward to it. And we got 280 on the big screen. Let's go. All the homies love Route 280 on the big screen. Yeah, do you know if we're possibly getting Deku in to talk about that run, or...
I don't think so.
Bad?
I think he'll just be going right back into it soon. Given that it did take him a couple fling attempts, so that time could have been quite a bit better even. Oh yeah, Drum going into Skyrail here.
Shadow. There we
Let's
have
go.
16:35, pretty good pace. Only I think 6 seconds behind Divu at this point. I mean not Divu, Deku's time. But obviously Deku had a number of mistakes. RNG wasn't insanely good. So Drum with a really good chance here to take a first place time.
Mm-hmm. Always like...
Does do the rail switch. Does get it.
I was about to say, it's always a treat to see a really good Sky Rail. And especially now that we're in semifinals, of course I'm really hoping all of these runners to just absolutely bust out all the cool shit for Sky Rail. I mean, maybe not IL rails, because that's definitely risky, but like, again, you can't go wrong with a good Sky Rail.
Yeah, and
So
looks like we
42.85.
got a pretty good one. 42, not bad.
That wasn't so hard.
Internet, please do not explode.
I know, I've been having all kinds of issues myself. Drum, this is one of his best boss fights. Would love to see him get like a 15 here. It looks like oh, he missed a couple. Otherwise, that
Damn.
was looking so good.
Damn, that's just really unfortunate. Just 2 of those shots just did not...
That's early. Is
connect
that
at
early?
all.
Oh, I thought that was an early death. But 20's still fine.
Drum's really pushing for this top time. It's not just the wanting to take first at this point. It's wanting to take first by like a decent margin. He's very much aware of what he's up against right now. So he's really just trying to pull out anything he can to save that time. Even if it's the biggest risk of killing the run, it seems. Also, I
Didn't see what Drum's piece 2 was.
No, Discord is doing the funny bit rate thing. What can you do?
Well, Drum did have to go all the way up top. It looks like Protector, the storage shit or whatever it's called. Um,
Dangerous.
Dangerous Moon. All right, that's still fine set overall. 1830. Deku was 1822, I believe. But again, with those missed fling attempts, Drum could still very well take a first place time here. Get like what's the best we're looking at? Like a 23-25 with this, maybe. That might be like the best.
That would still put him ahead by a fair chunk too. I mean, for starting off within just about, an hour, it's really not that bad to start.
Yeah. Actually, I totally whiffed on my guess. He could still get like a 23-15 even.
Yeah, pace palling is hard.
Mm-hmm. Aura going 0 for 2 on Dark Sonic. That's pretty crazy. And normally you go to like the farther one, and if it's still not even that, it's just wild for that to happen.
Why is the Aura RNG? Why is it the way it is?
Just the way it's always been, unfortunately.
Man, the community legacy for Aura. There's a lot of Aura's legacy, but unfortunately part of it is the Aura RNG. Alright, I'm ready to watch Drum fly through space for 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing how Drum and Devu's runs are gonna end. And also Soup, it's gonna be like assuming all the runs make it to the end, we're gonna have like Drum finishing, then a minute later it's gonna be Soup, and then like 15 seconds later it's gonna be Devu. It's gonna be great. Not necessarily a photo finish, but we're gonna have the leaderboard fill up pretty quick after those.
Yeah, eventually runners are just gonna, continue like something that they don't necessarily want to, but just to get a time up there, have something to beat, and then beat that time, and then beat one of the qualifying times. Just how it progresses. Easier way to do it, I think. Oh, Devu falling down before he can get the final hits on Egg Golem. Always sucks when it's just like one or two.
Yeah, that's definitely the worst. I mean, if we're comparing Devu's run towards Drum, that's actually still pretty even footing considering the same thing happened to Drum. So, not really actually putting him any further behind. At least, again, comparing the Drum at least. All right. Ooh, I think Devu did the funny clip.
Yeah, I never even saw that clip up until a couple months ago. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's PSO clip, I think it is. I don't know. I'm not a dark runner.
Alright, we're gonna see Bungie skip 3 right here. Will Drum die for no reason at the end of Cosmic Wall? Does not.
Yay. Come on, let's go, Barter. Finish it out. I believe. Oh my god, we got the Tenzit raid. Hello, Tenzit. I am assuming that means 180 PB unfortunately did not happen. What's the point, man? I show up to the Tenzit streams. One day everyone will get the PB. We'll see the PB we've been waiting for. 180 stuff. What can you do? Alright.
Yeah,
Martyr.
180 always sounds easier in theory, and then it's just not. Hard to get those A ranks sometimes. Easy to come up short. All right, Drum.
My outlook on 180 was always it sounds hard, and in execution it's even harder.
Drum got a couple opportunities here to take first, but
Okay.
is gonna get Fling first try. You'd really have to imagine he does lock in a 23 2x here, and get that first place spot. It's a good time too to get a pretty comfortable time to sit on for a little while if you got to grind through a few attempts.
Okay, that would almost seem a little scary for a moment, but it's fine.
Oh, 1x. Interesting.
So hard.
He's gonna be taking the lead by like half a minute here. It's pretty good. Although, I don't think Divu or Soup. I'm not entirely sure if either of them can take Drum's time, but they can land pretty close to it. Oh my god, Hedera almost. Oh, Hedera having trouble with the knockdown stare. Come on, Barter. One more, and done. Alright, GG's Drum coming in with the 23-17. So that is going to put him in first by, yeah, basically a little over 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's a good time. Potentially even a event winning time. You never know. Or semifinal winning time, I should say. Divu's BPT is 23-21, so he won't be beating that, but could take second. And then Superior quite a bit behind BPT, being a 24-13.
Yeah.
But it's looking like, at least for a little while, until Zether continues his run, could get Superior could get a fourth spot for a little bit, but we'll just have to see.
Yo, hello.
It's looking like we got Drum in here to talk about his run a little bit. 23-17, not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. This is going much better than the quarterfinal. I'm not just chasing and chasing. I've actually managed to get a good time straight off the bat.
Let's go.
Only an hour in, so definitely happy with this. This run had pretty serviceable RNG. Only mistakes really were I got first cycle in Sand Ocean. I got a 249 route to 80, and I tried to get community gold in Egg Golem and screwed up, so I got a 20. But that was it. So this is a pretty ideal run, frankly. Anything sub 2320 is really good and has a really good chance of getting through.
Yeah, and it looks like you're fairly safe at the moment because there's a few people who are kind of in endgame right now, and they have a really good. They absolutely still have really good runs going on right now, but none of them seem like they're quite going to be able to take over your time at the moment. So at least for now, your first place spot's pretty secure.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool hit.
Although the only person I think I could see who might be potentially on pace to beat that by a little bit at the moment is Aura.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, BPT is showing 22:59 en route 280 right now, so I'm not sure how that's going to even out with, just general Dark Story stuff, but you never know.
Oh my god, Super's ruining the stream. He's watching the cutscene, so now Divu's first instead.
Uh-oh.
2 Tails 2s on the screen. We're not prepared for this. Okay, this fight is going well for Divu. Doing a U-turn. Okay. That's cool.
Shout out to Diva.
So this is a sub 23:30 pace for Divu. So we'd already have 4:23s on the board. Divu finishes
Soup.
this.
Soup, you scared me there for a moment, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna obviously chill for a little bit. I'll definitely come back and do runs because 23:17 isn't truly safe, but hopefully it will be.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Looks like
Still
Divu's
plenty of
got it.
time.
Yo, let's go, Divu. Also, I think did Soup take a restart for second load? I did not notice.
I think so. Yeah, I think Divu got 8-12, and so he actually got the double PGR. I think he got both at once actually.
Ooh,
Oh no,
Soup's
Soup.
just. Yeah, you know what? At least Soup caught it early. He's kind of opting out. I don't necessarily blame him for that.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. I am going to dip out here. Well, it does look like Superior should be good. Need that PGR here. Where'd he go?
He's at bottom left.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
there he is.
He should be okay, but I'm gonna dip out, and you guys are gonna get some Savic comms next. So
Let's go.
Well,
thanks for having me
joining
on,
here.
and we'll see
you
you guys in chat.
Peace out.
Hello, Savic, just in time.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Divu's about. Ooh.
Oh no, 2 hits to go.
Oh,
No!
no, that's just not.
Okay, second place provisionally is still on the table. We need to get like a 20-second time right now.
Alright, I'm just getting acclimated to seeing what the status of the leaderboard is. But, okay.
Oh,
Yes.
in play.
Divu.
Seahawks was the first to finish, and then Deku, and then me. Next up is Superior and Divu right now. Superior might catch up to Divu, frankly.
Oh, jeez. Okay, you can back that up.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Superior's
well-
now regained the lead. 24-33 for Divu, so for Superior, that's not going to be enough. So that provisionally puts him in 4th place, at least for now.
Yeah, I'm assuming that runners have to know that if they want to be safe, it's got to at least be sub 23:30 at this point.
Yeah, yeah, that was pretty obvious going into the if maybe even like sub 23:20.
Yeah, probably, if you want absolute safety. And even then, based on what I've seen in the previous rounds, that might not even do it.
Yeah, I'm not. I probably am safe with the 23:13, sorry 23:17, but I'm certainly going to try still.
Oh yeah, I would keep going if I were you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Alright.
know, what are you doing commentating?
Just breaking, because I just finished the run.
Taking
Okay.
a break. Taking a break is not part of the Savic agenda.
No, absolutely not. The Savic agenda involves playing Iron Gate a lot.
I
Okay.
can't wait. I can't wait to hear all about the Savic agenda.
How much
Well,
I
only,
for Aura?
only if we get a gold in Iron Gate.
Yeah, Aura's definitely kind of cooking right now. I haven't been paying attention to the Mad Space set, and I hope he's still cooking. But
How much
he's
and
got-
Protector and was that say?
Who knows? Probably very
Um,
yellow platform based on where he's going.
Damn, so that's maintains -20 pace. So
Yeah.
Superior does. Oh god, what's going on with the leaderboard?
Yeah, Soup took first. Let's go.
You know
Okay.
what? I always knew Superior had it in him.
Same. But
'Cause I
also-
asked him, I said, Superior, are you going to get a 22 today in this semifinals? And he said, lol, no. And that was when I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah. Also, shit, Zether's doing
PGR.
fling right now. I didn't even notice.
Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Oh,
No.
frick, he was
He
too
was
high?
doing
No
fling.
way.
I'm crying.
That's surprising.
Now. I'm crying right now. That hurts.
We must have been first load and he wanted the second one. It was a little bit late, so I kind of respect that. But very unfortunate.
Oh, please don't let this be a fling meltdown.
Yeah,
Zephyr.
that's just the challenge with first load IL frame is if you try and hold out for that second PGR, you might just lose gravity.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about fling.
Well, I mean, if
No.
you want a second PGR, the way that happens is you have to be above that speed threshold for a couple frames. But if you screw up just a little bit, gravity's fully reset, you're dead.
I said to a moment.
But I mean, again, it would have been risky for him to only have one PGR there because it happened kind of late. I think he would have been okay, but I respect him not trusting that.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a 24 for Zether, but this could technically still knock Devo out of 4.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm sure that nobody other than Drum is going to feel even remotely happy with where they stand right now. So, I mean, the leaderboard's going to move around a ton.
Yeah, Deku was on what? I can't remember what pace he was on going into Fling. It was maybe even like OX pace. He really fumbled the last 2 splits.
Yeah, that Sonic 2 was a tragedy.
24
Well, I
02.
mean, Zether's going to move up to 4th with that one, but yeah, he's not going to be super pleased.
Still GG, nevertheless.
Yeah, GG.
So that means that, assuming Aura finishes, it's only going to be Hedera without a run on the board. Which, I mean, you know, whether you have a run on the board or whether it's no run on the boards or whether it's a 25 doesn't make a difference. It's just whether you have a good run or not. So
Yeah, exactly. Like, if based on what the leaderboard currently stands at, I mean, why even bother playing it out if you don't think it's going to be at least a mid 23?
Yeah. To be fair, there was only 3. Like, it's a small LTA, and we're an hour through. At
Well,
some
that's
point,
fair.
maybe even like an hour's time, you're going to start thinking, okay, the barrier's raising to like a high 23.
Yeah.
At least
I
if results stay the same.
Yeah, I would still be picky at this point, though. Like, I missed Sandwalk there off of a 251 exit for Dry Lagoon. You gotta assume that that's... Oh, I mean, she's taking it, so...
Yeah, this isn't going too well.
Zether setting yellow safes. You love to see it. This is clearly the content that we need right now.
Is that they're giving up?
Thank you, observers.
Truly giving up on the red safes.
They felt that was more important than Cosmic Wall, which, you know what? Valid.
Yeah, there's not too much going on right now. Some Sand Oceans. Seox head out in like somewhat interesting things.
Yeah, it looks like Aura's best possible time here. I think that's a 23:18. So it looks like, unless he decides to just save a second or two of worth of golds, he might be clocking in at second here.
I mean, one thing worth noting, if that is to be believed, that's technically a PB in Variant 1 for him. His Variant 1 PB is 23:23. Yeah, 23:23, losing 21 seconds to the timing change because it's a 23:02 IGT.
Yeah.
But that actually says 23:14, I believe. Or no, 23:24.
24. You know, this would be a pretty good run, darn good run for Aura. He was
That's true.
You know, obviously we know his potential, but his fling is so inconsistent. Definitely one of the least confident flingers in the community. So a 23:30 would be a seriously good time for Aura to just put down straight away.
Alright, let's see it, Aura.
Ooh, choosing to go left. Okay, nice.
There we go.
We can do this.
23:26. Now, worth noting that is an IGT gold of a low 38, so he's not going to go pauseless, so he's not going to play to that.
Yeah, we're looking at about a high 2x if this all goes well. And we're going second load. Okay, big fingers crossed. This is basically just a 5th RNG stage. Let's see what frame he goes off on. Definitely pausing. And we have the jump, and that looks like the 8:14 second load. And wow, okay, let's hit a PGR.
14.
Come on.
We need to go a little higher than that. No!
Oh,
Dude.
I'm crying, man. And that's another one that Fling kind of claims right there.
That's an 8:15, no PGR
Alright,
needed
that's
here.
a way easier frame. Yeah, go down. Okay.
Well, this one's easy money.
Yeah.
God damn it, man.
No sweat. Easy to complete this.
I mean, at least we're still going to be second place on the board, which is pretty darn good. No one else is guaranteed to improve.
Please don't jinx that. If you jinxed the president,
Oh,
I don't know
this
what
guy-
he's gonna
okay,
do,
never
but
mind.
maybe he'll just like deport you.
Never mind, this can't actually tie Deku. It can be third.
Ah, shoot.
Gosh,
It only lives
that must have been an
another day.
extremely late death then.
Oh yeah, it really was. It was like it took a while to PGR, and then he lost it anyway. So, or well, he didn't PGR. I believe in Aura though. He's got this.
2 to go. 1 to go. My president's got a
Okay, he's on
23-49.
the board.
GG.
Definitely interesting to see how many runs are within like 23-48
Oh my
to
god,
24
wait,
range.
this is like an early Christmas for me. There's 5 Iron Gates on the screen.
Yes!
Oh no.
Oh, well, 4 now. Zephyr exited out of Iron Gate, I think.
I don't want to learn about the Sapphic agenda anymore.
I mean, what do you currently know about it? What's left to learn?
Do we ever leave Iron Gate?
We do get to leave Iron Gate sometimes.
And then we get kicked right back in Dry Lagoon.
So much
Exactly.
gray. It's crazy.
It's great. 5 Iron Gates and 2 completed runs.
This man's
you
a
know what?
masochist.
We should sub out the layout that we've got for an Iron Gate themed one whenever we're in this position.
Oh my god, yes.
Like a power play or something in like hockey. It's like,
Oh my god.
it's Iron Gate time.
It really... Drum, quick, start another run. We gotta add to the Iron Gate on stream.
That's
Fine.
so true. If we can get the, the dream scenario of 7 Iron Gates, that would be lovely.
I'm just
What
gonna
kind of
look into
dreams
this
do you
thing.
have?
I don't know. A few.
What's
You know
in the
what, though? I
what have they
think
got in
a-
the water in Canada?
Iron.
They clearly...
You know what? I think I'm not the only Iron Gate enjoyer here. I think there's at least like 3 in the chat currently. If you are an Iron Gate enjoyer, please put a 1 in the chat in solidarity with the Savic agenda. Thank you very much.
Right. I'm gonna
I'm sure
leave
there'll be at least 3.
this commentary to the professionals. I'm gonna conclude my break now.
Okay. GG's again, Drum.
We
Good luck
got
with future
3.
runs.
I don't even care that there's a 2.
Yeah.
2's not
See you
even
games.
real. Later, Drum GL.
Okay,
All right.
Emmy?
Oh, somebody's out of Iron Gate though. 2 people are out of Iron Gate. And
Also,
Divu's
does-
in Dry Lagoon? No way.
Does Emmy's 1 even really count? Because she's probably doing it out of pity for you.
Pity still counts. That's all I'm gonna say.
I can't. I can't with you.
All right,
Okay.
so I have no idea the hint for Divu, but I'm sure it's great.
Enchanted Pillar.
It was not great.
Everything.
3
fell
out of
apart.
Iron Gate or out of Dry Lagoon, not really what you want to see. But I think in an LTA scenario, and with a 24-10 on the board, Divu will probably take this. As Hedera spins around Hot Shot, as you do.
Just like that sometimes.
Meanwhile, Seahawks is getting the Dry Lagoon experience. I think that's 2 resets so far. 3 resets.
Keep them coming. Keep
This
them
is
coming.
Dry Lagoon. We got a reset for Hedera. Seahawks finally gets something takeable, and Hedera gets Pool. So that's a really lovely piece, I find.
It's gotta be fun too.
Let's see what it gets. I'll have no idea. Actually, I do, because, that looked like hieroglyphics. Now we get to play my favorite game called Find the Piece 3. Where is it? It could be
Please don't
anywhere.
be
It's
jail.
not here. Now we gotta check the other side. Oh boy, will it be here? Find out. Yes, it
It
is.
will
But
be.
is this gonna be fast enough? I doubt it.
Anyone want to invent Dry Lagoon death strats right about now? Nope.
I mean, there was a wait right there, but
poor head.
oh, going for the even harder clip after not getting the first one. So
Dry
that's going to be a
Lagoon makes-
reset for Hedera. She climbs up to the top of the pillar just for a little bit of style and goes back to the lovely Iron Gate. Meanwhile, we've got Seahawks and Sand Ocean going for that life at the beginning.
Dry Lagoon.
I
makes
respect
me
it with all the resets he had.
It just Dry Lagoon makes me sad because I actually did kind of start learning some pieces, and the movement was kind of fun. but it's just
Story.
getting rolled left, right, center, every other direction you can think of. Maybe invent a few extra directions just for Dry Lagoon.
Yeah, Dry Lagoon's really fun. It just doesn't like to behave very often. Speaking of
Well,
not liking to behave, Seahawks was telling me he was having some issues with the bombs for sandwalking, so we'll have to see if my advice was helpful. Looks like he's clear with that. It was that second bomb that was giving him issues. The robot kept suiciding, as he does sometimes. But thankfully he got through that no problem. Is there anything else notable? Divu will be entering Radical Highway. He's kind of good at that stage, you know.
Just if you want notable stuff, Hedera's screen does currently have the axolotl.
That's true, it does.
That is very noteworthy in my opinion. I'm so sorry, Hedera fans. I forgot the name. Please
Scott.
do not kill me,
His name is Scott.
Scott. I care.
Don't
care.
worry, I'm part of the Hedera fan base, so I knew.
Okay, so I'm dead. Got you.
I mean, that's up to Hedera. If she wants to kill you, then you're dead.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wonder what strats Divu's going to go for in Radical Highway. He recently got the Community Gold yesterday, which was a 130, which was an absolutely cracked run. I doubt he's going to go for any of those strats, such as like a Pauseless Lude 3, but I'm sure he's cooking up something nice for me. And you, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly for you. But I'm not the Dark Story runner here. Not
You're
for
not
a
the
while.
Dark Story runner? I think you've played it a couple times.
I played it. I haven't done a Dark Story run before. I'm sorry, I can't sit through Iron Gate. I'm not mentally prepared for that yet. Let me get a 24 in Hero first, and then I'll consider.
Story.
Okay,
But,
I'll hold you to that.
I know you will, and that's the problem. Everyone else.
You know what? Everyone else is going to hold you to this. This is a public broadcast.
This has been a public broadcast. What rock are you living under? Have you met someone named Mazino?
No? Actually, yes. I have met her.
She's helped me to having the 24 hero for... Actually, ever since I got my last PB, which was earlier this year.
Okay, fair enough.
It's been a public announcement
So
for a while.
609 out of Radical Highway for Divu. Certainly takeable. That's a number. I can't read it, but it's a number for sure.
That's a 130, 630.
Why is your quality better than mine?
It's not. I just have the Twitch stream open.
Oh, right. I also have that open.
Yeah,
I should
I'll
just
go to
use my second
a
one.
little bit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Optimum does not want to give me more than a bit rate of like 10, so can't really.
Shout
do
out to
much
Optimum.
about it.
Go.
Not sponsored. Sacer's not sponsored by Optimum, nor would we ever.
Well, I would
want
hope
to.
not. You just trash talked them.
Well, good. We don't
We're
want.
gonna lose our
Optimum.
sponsorship if we had one.
Can we just get like someone who does like fiber internet? Can we get like a better sponsor?
Nope.
That's all we got.
Here on Sacer, we've only got the mediocre sponsorships.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
just
say-
how it is.
Also, yeah.
Seahawks
Deeper-
taking a death in Radical Highway, unfortunately. I think it was on Gap Jump. Superior not going for Gap Jump. Maybe you saw what happened to Seahawks.
But also, I kind of agree with Alice. Can we get Divu on the screen? Because man's kind of in the kitchen right now. He's kind of cooking.
But we have Iron Gate on the big screen.
Please stop.
I
You're
agree. I
causing-
would like to see some more Divu.
You're causing me emotional pain.
So 648 out of Egg Quarters is certainly a pace that is acceptable. This run's actually starting to kind of turn around a little bit.
Like I said, this man's in the kitchen. We're cooking up something good.
I hope it's a steak.
Go for like like a leftover like Thanksgiving turkey sandwich though.
I don't want Divu to cook up Thanksgiving leftovers.
That's like better than the actual like Thanksgiving meal.
Wouldn't it be better fresh?
Yes, it's still good fresh. It's just better the next day. That's just how some things work.
I mean, I've never known this to be the case, but you know, maybe you know something I don't know. Maybe Divu knows this too.
Maybe Divu's got the secret sauce.
Yeah, yesterday's Thanksgiving meal. Or no, 2 days ago. Ugh.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Ugh. No.
I didn't even notice that.
No.
Do you think?
That's
well,
not the sauce, Chambo. It's gone
What do you
bad.
mean? It is not gone bad.
It's gone bad.
All right, I hope everyone here is ready to watch.
Oh
Devo.
no, Devo got hit by the robot. This is tragic.
All right,
I
who's ready
hate when
to
that
watch?
happens. You lose time for getting hit, but also you don't get speed shoes later, so you lose even more time. It's like over 2 seconds for that one little thing.
Who would have expected time loss in Dark Story?
Everyone. It's everywhere.
Who's ready for an iteration of watching DST while Sapphic and I argue in the background?
Me. I
Yes,
want to
'cause
watch
you're
that.
Always ready to argue.
I think the people will be on my side that having Thanksgiving meals 2 days later, there's surely no way that that's as good as the first day.
All right, any of my people who grew up maybe with like some money struggles know how good the few first like days of Thanksgiving leftovers hit different, especially in the sandwiches. Like, it's like for 3 days they hit so good, but then after that you start getting sick of it because it's like, dear God, we're on day 3.
Maybe. All I know is that we've reached the end of the Lost Colony elevator,
Thank God.
and that means we get to play the video game again.
I can't believe even there's an auto scroller in my 3D Sonic game. Who put that there?
Yuji Naka in between insider trading deals.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. If he's like, coding the auto scroller in one monitor, the other monitor, he's literally committing a crime. It's just kind of like, listen, the auto scroller was easier to implement. Okay, he's a multitasking legend. What can I say?
True. Shout out to Yuji Naka. Meanwhile, Hedera is out of Dry Lagoon, entering Sand Ocean. 256 certainly takeable in an LTA. I think she would take it anyway, though.
Oh my God, weapons bed. Thank God.
Into weapons bed. So 906 was the pace out of Lost Colony, which is certainly acceptable. Can actually still 22 off of a pace like this. It'll be a little harder, but definitely very doable.
What are your thoughts on weapons bed, Savick?
I think weapons bed is one of the stages in Dark Story, and that's pretty cool. One thing I've noticed is a lot of runners have. Yikes!
Dear
At
God.
least he knew that the hover was just not good enough to clear that. So correctly makes the decision to go back. But what I was going to say, a lot of runners have been going for slope bop, which is the new strat at the beginning of weapons bed. It's not quite as good as the IL gate hop, but it's very close. The problem is if you miss slope bop, you have to then do a perfect hover to get over that gate. And I've seen a lot of runners just int away multiple seconds to that mistake. So, I mean, if you want to save anywhere from 0.5 to 0.9 seconds going for that, you can, but just know that if you miss it, you're going to get rolled.
Save the frames. But I will say, I did learn some weapons bed movement. I didn't care for weapons bed at first, but like it's kind of got the sauce. It really does. Like the movement's actually low-key kind of fun.
I mean, it can be for sure. Devu electing not to go for satellite jump here, which is reasonable, going for GURP jump instead.
Shoutouts to Garrett.
True.
Even though
But we have determined that the strats are all still named GURP.
Oh, okay, that was an official ruling apparently.
Yep, it came from Garrett himself.
Let's go. I was
Because,
unaware.
I thought about it. It was like, I was thinking to myself, like, do we call like a PB a Garrett now? And he said no. GURP is a legitimate speedrunning term now. It's bigger than him.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, wasn't it him who said we need to get GURP to become like a speed and like overall speedrunning thing? We gotta push the GURP agenda there.
It's true. And as the creator of the term, I'm all for it.
Is there anything you didn't create?
No.
Yeah, well, so why did you create SA2 then? You shouldn't.
Because I hate myself, and I
That
decided
is a
I'm
good
gonna
answer.
make this.
Speaking of hate myself, security hall. I didn't have a good transition.
True. Security hall is here. We're gonna go for the hint here rather than radar read it. I think that's reasonable. So all in all, a pretty good piece one to start with. But a horrible piece too. So Devu wants nothing to do with that. Gonna go for the death strat instead. See if he gets something better. He's got, I think, 1 life now, so that's gonna be potentially relevant. Lonely door, but it is the yellow one. You can tell by that radar once you hit the spring. If it's the red one, the ping goes away right at the top. So good awareness from Devu there. In the air, nice. You always want to see that turn green right as you get to that hint, because then it's probably in the air and you pop off. So 11:25, fantastic exit in an LTA setting for Devu. Kind of on the cusp of what you would need if your second half of the run is good, and you'll maybe get a low 23 or a 22. So hopefully Devu can make some magic happen.
Also, I turned to watch the Twitch stream for a moment. I just saw Seahawks take a death on Radical Highway. I hate to see it.
Yep, that'll happen sometimes.
There is a lot of Radical Highway going on, like quite literally all 4 corners of the stream right now.
See, this is the Devu agenda.
Yeah, and he's in the center.
Devu, meanwhile, Radical Highway for everyone else. Got a gap jump there for Deku, and that's not going to be it. So Deku's going to be going back to Iron Gate.
Yeah.
Hedera doesn't go for gap jump, so she'll be getting out. I'm not sure what happened. I was going to say, like, this is not the pace that you want to see, being that far behind. Seahawks going for a gap jump attempt here.
Hedera going back
He's
to
gonna
Iron
get it.
Gate as well.
One thing that's interesting, Devu has added quite a few strats to his white jungles lately. I don't think he's going to be using them in the tournament, because I asked him, but really, he might do it. He might surprise us and go for wine skip, because he's pretty consistent at it. He also does dungeon skip usually. But yeah, I'm not sure how much of this stuff he's going to go for here.
For the day he breaks out boner weed in a run.
Oh, he's thinking about it, but definitely not for this event.
Yeah.
So no dungeon skip. He has entered the dungeon. He has exited the dungeon. Going for his little faster loop skip there, and gets a very good version of it.
This white jungle's just, oh, well, I was going to say it's going smooth. Having a little hiccup
It's
right
the
there.
mini
but-
wall run that
Ooh.
he goes for. He started adding that when he switched to GameCube, because you can't really do the other one properly. It still works. It's just a little bit finicky.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense from my own experience with trying wall runs on GameCube. So that actually
Yeah,
adds up.
they're just weird. So will he do wine skip? No. Any chance of that kind of died when he got popped into the air. Okay. Meanwhile, what do we have? Seahawks is in egg quarters right now, and going to be taking a death strat there off of blue, going for the Gerp Gambit. And under the tail, hopefully Seahawks can get an altar piece out of this. And Aura is 647 out of egg quarters. I didn't even realize. So that's also a takeable pace there. So hopefully Aura can get something going. A pretty garbage final piece for Seahawks. You never want to see chipped pedal in really any circumstance.
So even I know chip pedal.
I mean, it could not have been
Gross.
farther. That was the farthest possible piece 3 from where he was.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They just, those are pieces that exist in the game. What can you do?
Yep. And Zether is sandwalking. You love to see it.
We're finally getting some variety. We're getting some variety in here. I'm okay with that.
It's true.
Still a little too much Iron Gate from my liking, but you know what? We'll take it.
So how is Route 280 going to go for my man Devu?
I'm sure it's going to be the best Route 280 you've ever seen.
With all due respect to Devu, it won't be.
No. Oh no.
Why
Why are we putting this man over to fire right now?
Look, I'm just
on
saying
live
I've
stream.
watched a lot of Route 280s in my day.
just fucking killed him point blank for no reason.
Look, I'll just be happy to see like a 241 or a 242 at a Divu. He has historically struggled a lot with this stage. I know that his gold is not close to the best Route 280 I've seen, because I've watched Tenzit, the guy who plays the stage with a handicap and still gets crazy times. But that's okay. We don't have to hold ourselves to that standard. I think you're just being a little mean to him, Champo.
Who, me?
Yeah.
To who? Tenzit?
No, to Divu. You said it would be the best I've ever seen. It's just an unrealistic expectation. You're just setting me up to flame the man.
Oh, I don't know. I thought maybe we were making fun of Tenzin, and in that case I would have been like, okay, I'm down.
Not at the moment, but his
We
time
can do
will
that
come.
later. I'm down to do that later if you want to.
We'll do it when somebody goes into the Chow Garden.
There's one thing that we can agree on in this commentary duo is we can make fun of Tenzin.
But what did he even do? It's not even in this thing.
I don't know. It's just funny.
I'm gonna disagree with that.
Alright, back to square one.
Alright, 902 exit for Aura in Lost Colony. So that's actually better than Divu's pace was. Divu had, I believe, a 906.
We kind of slowed down there for a moment.
Yeah, we must have hit that red car. Based on the checkpoint, 124.75, that's prime pace to hit that red car. So we're looking probably at a 244. Assuming nothing else happens. The cars in the Tunnel of Love can be a little bit annoying on this kind of a pace, but didn't have any difficulty, thankfully.
Yeah, definitely probably not what he wants to see, but it's not like... It's not run-ending, it's not disastrous, so...
Wait, this pace looks a lot slower than what I originally quoted, I think.
This one's gonna hurt. Alright, this one's gonna hurt a little.
Oh, let's see.
Who's driving that red car, man?
I don't know, but I don't like him. Or her.
Yeah.
So, this wasn't it. Unfortunately, that's going to hurt the pace substantially.
Yeah, this is still... I think Diva's still cooking. We're still looking at something good.
I mean,
here.
we're still fine, all things considered.
Just like a little stovetop fire, but we put it out. Not all the food is burned. We still got the main dish. I don't know any other speedrunning analogies besides cooking, so bear with me. I'm not original.
Alright, Divu, go for some rail switches. We got to get this time back. And Aura is out of weapons bed, so I'll definitely have to peer over and see what Security Hall does for our president.
Hopefully we're getting some better RNG, because I'm not sure if Aura got the best RNG in that.
Divu didn't like that spin dash. He would have needed a pretty quick A input to live that, I think.
At this point, better to play it safe than sorry.
I mean, he was on the sloped surface. It might have just been a death sentence, actually. Oh my god, I did not like the look of that.
Yeah, we've seen that slope already kill a few runs in the last few rounds before, so again, better to not become a statistic in that sense.
True.
All right,
Anyway,
Aura.
44 there. So, I think we're probably, if Mad Space is average, based on the pace I'm seeing right now, we're probably looking at maybe a 23 2x. If Mad Space is nice, quite a bit better. That's my read. I know what best possible time says, but let's be real.
Yeah, also, okay, Aura's looking pretty okay here. Security Hall. I can't see that P3, unfortunately, but looks... Yeah, okay, but it looks like we were checking
Dangerous
for pings.
Okay, yeah, laser. So he's gonna have to box clip into the... Maybe? Oh yeah, that's just a weird way to get to that.
Yeah, I think he was being a little extra careful just because he's got no rings at the moment. Otherwise, maybe he would have gone for that
Oh.
weird spiral upper clip.
This clip is not behaving. He's got enough speed. Surely that's going to work. Oh, okay. We are out of there.
Damn.
I am shocked.
I also
Should have
missed
clipped.
Deevu's first.
I think he had enough speed. I think he just had to commit a little bit longer. But okay, so what was the first mad speed? Is this octagonal? Yes. Okay, what do we got? Second. Flying container, I'm assuming. I can barely read it. Hopefully the close one. Yes. Okay, this could be really good, actually.
All right, what do we got for
Container
us,
doesn't
Deevu?
know. Oh, bunch of containers at the base. Okay. You know what? This is a good set.
Honestly, for what could have happened, ooh, that was a little close there.
So- Oh no, the piece actually has a gigantic hitbox. It's
Oh,
one of
does
the
it?
rare moments that the developers were actually nice because that's a hard piece to get casually. If like they made it a small hitbox, people would die.
I think Aura's potentially giving up on this run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Sorry, Aura.
That's okay. Deevu is on a pace. So
That is true.
I think we could see a first out of him if this goes well from here on out. So buckle up, folks. Get that ring for safety, of course. Deevu confirmed not a Savic viewer, thank God. And he's out of here.
I mean, listen, it's tournament setting. Safety's the way to go sometimes.
Meanwhile, Hedera is trying to get this fast setup for the clip repeatedly. Finally gets out of bounds. This is obviously going to be a reset. We're now like at 4 on the clock. But we got Cosmic Wall. You know what? Cosmic Wall's sick for the first like 30 seconds.
I do like the tight jumps off of the rail and everything at the beginning, and then we just skip the rest of the stage, and it's like, okay.
Alright, let's see how he plays the rest of this. There's a lot of divergence with this part in particular. I don't think we got the early shot. Oh yeah, that's why. He's just taking the pyramid up.
Right, no jump.
Okay, so a very, very safe Cosmic Wall, but you know what? He's on a very nice pace right now. And we will have to see how the rest of this goes. Alright, so navigating this very safely. Eggman's pointed very far to the right at the moment, but he doesn't want to take any chances.
Savic, whatever you do, do not look to the side, either side of the screen.
Why? Oh,
Still-
hell yeah. We got a
It's-
Radical Highway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. But otherwise, it's so over, man.
No, it's
No.
not.
And, well, yeah,
So-
now it actually is.
It looks like this is probably going to be about a 320, high 320, or a 321. So
Okay.
he'll lose a little bit on the estimate. Obviously, 22's dead. But that's totally fine. First place is living. This is more than enough to potentially take the whole thing, because
Yeah.
you can't expect people to just get 22s. We've had a few already, but obviously he's going to keep going regardless of what happens with this run. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, and I mean, if he could take first with this run, he's definitely going to be giving Drum a run for his money here, and Deevu will. I mean, at this point, I feel like no runner here is going to get a time that they're fully comfortable with. They're probably going to go back and still keep attempting to beat out the run regardless, but Deevu would definitely be setting himself up for a pretty good position here if he were to take first with this.
So I would say if somebody got a 22 3x, they could walk away.
Yeah, that sounds.
I would walk away. Even if you lose first, there's no way 4 people are taking that.
Yeah, that
Anything
would be...
less than that, I would keep playing.
Also, congratulations to Deathus on this caramel latte that he made.
Ethis, we're really proud of you. I didn't think you had it in you, but you have exceeded expectations and deserve some amount of praise. And that's what you just got.
I thought it was in you from the beginning.
Oh, okay.
I'm a tried and true I'm a Tetris fan, okay? Proud Tetris
All right.
fan.
I didn't think you could use the machine and press the button, okay?
Dang. All right, and for the first time in light Aura, what just happened?
That was a low 320, actually.
Oh, poor Aura. That was unfortunate. Just the game just decided to move Eggman off of the rail, and it's just like, and down into the abyss you go. That's the first. I
Man.
think I gotta say that's
Ethis
the
had to
first time.
put the pod in and press the button? All right, you're right. He's skilled.
He's got it.
All right.
come on,
Tails 2,
Devu.
please behave. This boss is super aggressive compared to the Hero Story version. Going for this variant of the strat, so he's going to get shot at here with the laser, but nicely gets hit by a bullet first, so he can get out of that laser no problem.
Kinda
We
sketchy,
are
but it
on a
was clean.
nice run here.
All right, and if the bitrate would like to behave for just a little bit so that we can
Well,
see
the nice
Devu's
thing here,
play.
on this kind of a pace, he's actually got 2 tries here to get Fling and still take first.
We are going for first.
Oh, hell yeah. You gotta go for glory.
I think that was. I
So
think
he
that
got
was
to
15.
812, but just couldn't quite. Oh no, it was 8. It was
I don't know.
814, sorry.
Oh, okay.
But missed the jump off, and missed it again. Okay, so that's gonna be it for a potential first. Second, very much in play. Come on, Devu, get off the rail. Okay, we're off. We're gonna need PGR on this frame. So we just gotta get it. There we go. No sweat. This is a much easier frame to deal with. The PGR is pretty lenient, so this will make it to the goal ring, no problem. He got it fast enough to make it by a mile.
Nice. And yeah, it's fortunate to see a few mess ups with those first few attempts. It's just, I guess that's just what it is to do Fling, especially on the pressure of possibly taking.
Yeah, I mean, it is
first
what it
place.
is. Like, this is still okay, assuming that we can have a reasonable Sonic 2. You never know until it's over. Sonic 2 can be a little bit mean.
Yeah, if anything, this is actually Devu's redemption, because unfortunately, about 30 minutes ago, we did watch him lose a pretty substantial second place time
Well,
to
that's
a
true.
Sonic 2 meltdown. So, come on, Devu, it's time for redemption.
All right. You've got this. It goes for an interesting start. Okay. We've got the rhythm. It's looking good. 1 to go. And not quite.
There
we go. 23-29. Yeah,
GG's,
so that's a solid second place run at this point. GG to Devu. Obviously, I don't think that's good enough to rest. I think it'll probably end up being good enough to advance, but with these runners, I would not rest until it's at least an OX. I wouldn't feel super happy or safe.
Yeah, this competition's really just stacked for this round. Like, honestly, no one's gonna be able to rest really.
Well, Drum was commentating for a bit.
Well, yeah, like a little bit of
Where
rest, but
even
I'm
is
talking.
he at this point? He's not even on the screen. Is he even real?
You know what? That's a good question. You listen. You're the one who's Canadian. You answer.
What does that even mean?
Wasn't Drum in Can? Is it Drum in Canada?
I don't keep tabs on every person in this country. It's a big country.
Well, whose fault is that? It's not mine.
Ah,
Soup,
thanks,
what are we
Trudeau.
doing?
Goodbye,
Soup.
Superior.
Soup, I'm crying. Also, Devu, if you want to come in to talk about the run.
No,
Feel
keep
free.
playing. We'd love to hear from you, but keep playing.
It's okay, Devu. Savik's just your biggest fan right now.
The Devu fan base has been having a lot of reasons to pop off lately.
This is very true.
All right, Seahawks out of Sand Ocean, so lots of people get into Radical Highway, which is good. Oh, hey, Drum is real. Who did we lose to make Drum real? Divu.
Yeah.
Well, I
Goodbye,
know
Divu.
Divu's real. Thank God Drum's in Iron Gate.
What's the point, man?
Maybe that's why they weren't showing us Drum.
Yeah, Iron Gate is now banned from Sacer, sorry.
No, it's not. We'll be seeing plenty more Iron Gate.
Damn it. No, Tatus, just go along with it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
All right, 619 for Hedera. So probably not what she's hoping for, but it looks like just good enough that she's willing to at least see what Egg Quarters has. Sether 256 out of Dry Lagoon. He won't be super happy, but I think he'll probably take it.
Yo, we got
21
Divu.
for Deku. Oh, we do have Divu.
You were deafened. Okay. Hello, Divu.
Hello, I'm still playing, but I figured I'd come by so I could kind of do what both of you wanted.
I hate to say it.
Yeah,
That's fair.
That works.
I guess
All right, I
will
can accept
have
that.
to find that key.
I'm setting saves and stuff, so you know.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, what are your thoughts on the run? What are you hoping to say on that? I'll leave it to
So I'm like kind of annoyed with my performance today because it's like the last run I got out, it was like I hit first try, double PGR fling, and then like had the Sonic 1 meltdown of all time, and then it's like, and then I get to the end, I can't do fling, and then I finally do Sonic 2, like decent. I mean, that Sonic 2 is still sketchy, but like it didn't cost me the run, you know? So, um, it would have been nice to have had the 23 OX. I would have felt very safe at the top.
you. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're still sitting in second for now. But yeah, I would definitely keep going because there's so many runners here who are capable of OXs.
Yeah, I don't feel like super confident that that time will get top 4. I think it's possible it will, but I don't feel confident that it will.
That's fair. I mean, that's why you're not walking away. You're still going.
So, all things considered, I'm happy Mad Space threw me a bone so I could eat the time loss
really
in
did.
FC. But my RNG was actually really good other than Dry Lagoon. I took like a 40 Dry Lagoon out and ended up paying off just fine. So.
Can't stay in Dry Lagoon forever, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta...
Because it was like a 38 Egg Quarters, 33 Security Hall, and the 47 Mad Space. So the RNG was actually like pretty decent.
Let's go. That's what you like to see.
And then I played pretty well. Like I got a 127 White Jungle, 136 Radical Highway. So I was like cooking, except for in the Eggman stages where I was not cooking.
I really was sad to see that robot hit you after the upgrade in Lost Colony.
Oh yeah, Lost Colony was a mess, and then Weapons Bet I got like a 131. So it was like.
Yeah, the Weapons Bet incident.
But it is what it is, and I mean, there's still 2 more hours left, so you know, plenty of time to get a run.
Hedera having some box issues.
All right, well, I'm going to head back out. Thanks for.
All right.
That's my wife.
GL.
Oh.
Yo, Divu wife on Sacer?
No way. World premiere Divu's wife. So to take a quick peek at what's happening on our screen right now, we've got Seahawks into Lost Colony. Aura is in Egg Quarters. Deku and Hedera also in Lost Colony. So we've actually got a few runners who are making some things happen. Zether did get out of Sand Ocean, which is lovely. So we may actually have some runs.
That's what we like to see. But
yeah, we got the elevator on the big screen. We do love to see that.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm just really invested at this point because it's what, basically like halfway in to this round almost. Once we hit the 2-hour mark, and I'm just kind of sitting here and I'm like, I feel like, especially some of the top runners on here, especially top 4, it's just kind of like, okay, who's gonna come in with the 22 first? Like, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to bring home a 22.
I feel like we've been spoiled in this event thus far to see 2.
It's true, but like, there's definitely, I would feel pretty confident in saying that we could get a few more.
I mean, we were very close to 3, to be fair.
That was too close.
We don't talk about that run though.
I'm sorry, I completely zoned out. What would you
That's
say?
so exactly. Perfect.
That wasn't even me acting, dude. My brain just doesn't
We got
work.
question marks from Aura. I'm not sure why I missed it, but
That's exactly why I zoned out, because I was like, why is Aura putting question marks? What happened?
he's got questions. I don't have answers. We got a slope bop from Hedera. Interestingly, going for a pause there.
Use it to fly distances.
Because you definitely don't need to pause hover that. You've got so much speed. But maybe that helps her time that.
I kind of have to sit here and wonder, because Hedera is the only runner on the board. Runner at the moment who's not on the board. So I kind of
Hedera is the only runner.
Yes, it's true.
Hedera runs. The rest of these people walk. Look at her go on this aircraft carrier. She's schmoving.
I mean, hey, listen, I didn't make the rules. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
But that being said, I still wonder if she feels a little bit of pressure, considering there's going to be 2 more hours left and there's still not time on the board. But she still has time to fish.
I mean, I wouldn't.
She still has time to fish for a good run. Like, absolutely.
Like, I mean, again, you know, if you're not at least on like mid 23 pace, don't even bother finishing it. Just reset.
Aura, what happened? I feel so bad for Aura. It's just the game's not cooperating today.
Well, Seahawks out of Lost Colony as well. 924. The Dara finishing weapons bed. Deku's very close behind. So 1043 is her exit. Deku is just a couple seconds back on that pace. So very similar runs for both of them. It'll be the security hall diff.
Also, Aura has apparently gotten the quadruple Dark Sonic.
Oh, the power of the 50-50.
This is so unfortunate.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Oh my god, we're about to see security hall twice. That's crazy.
You'll love to see it.
True. Security hall is pretty goated.
And we'll have one for Seahawks very soon as well. So right as soon as we finish the first security halls, he'll probably be coming up to it.
Drywall's just eating really good today with all the security hall content.
Oh, Seahawks getting shot by the robot there. Hate that. All right, 2 security halls. It's gonna be hard to watch both.
I mean, yeah, we can almost barely tell that there's 2 going on.
Yeah. God, I can't read that.
I can't even pretend that I could read either of them. Deku's taking a reset.
Oh, okay.
Deku took a restart into a really good P1. Hey, we could just ping read.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, that's a lovely piece too for Hedera. I have no idea what it was, but I guess it's up here.
I mean, I just feel like both
Oh,
of them are
no
having...
way. Air conditioner? Oh, no.
I got it.
Not air
Also,
conditioner, but
Deku's
almost
almost
as good.
done too.
Okay, so 1128, great exit.
Ooh,
Oh
Deku did
no,
the
not
clip?
this clip.
Oh no!
Is
Come
it?
on,
It's
Deku.
cylinders.
Like me?
I could not
Yeah.
see it, but I
All
guess
right, gets
it
its
is.
second try. So that's that clip is called "Felt Cute," I believe. It's technically "Felt Cute" is actually upstairs, but it's the same clip, so I think we still call it that. So a cool clip to see. There's only a few runners that'll probably go for it in this event. Hedera definitely does do it. Don't know how many others would. Maybe Zether.
Yeah, Dark Story's just got the better names for tricks. I kind of have to admit that.
Well, see, the problem with a lot of Rouge hunting was it was so unexplored that when Cryptic started playing it, he had like full license to name it whatever he wanted, and he was feeling cute that day. And there you have it.
The lore. Also, we
Yep.
have one more security hall, and apparently one more Iron Gate too, because Deku just decided it's not worth it to continue that run.
Okay.
I guess. I unfortunately did not watch. I apologize, Deku.
I mean, I think he probably knows he just needs to be shooting for low 23s. And that he might have messed up Flying Dog, admittedly, because I think he still could have had a low 23 off that exit. It was 11:42. It's not what you want to see at all, but he could have done it.
Ooh, wait, Seahawks is kind of popping
Another
off right
good
now.
piece 2 there. The same good piece 2. I really can't read that, but it must have sucked because he's dead.
And right into the
In the
pin.
air, please. Nope. I don't know what it is, but he's going up.
Ping reading moment.
Oh, okay. This is fine.
It's a good day to have yellow safe set.
So the question is, an 11:50 exit. Is Seahawks gonna even bother?
Well, I mean,
guess he
considering
might.
Seahawks,
He can still improve his time in the event.
yeah, this would still at least boost him up into the very, like, not the very, very top, but like the top. If we're going by the BPT, anyways. Well, actually, wait, no.
The clip is called "Felt Cute but Downstairs." Okay,
Nice.
awesome.
If we're going by
Thanks.
Seahawks's BPT, this could potentially get first. But realistically, it's just it's easier to just say. This could get him in top
I'm
four.
gonna make a hard read here and say this is not gonna be first, but it could be second. But it would need to be pretty spicy from here on.
Yeah, it'll put him in top 4, and I think that's kind of the play at the moment. Is at least top 4 would help.
What the heck happened here? Flying Dog is not where he's supposed to be, and then he just missed the minip on that last hit. Okay, well, I don't even think it's gonna be second anymore. This ain't it. That's like 10 seconds gone or something.
Explosion.
No, it's not 10 seconds, but it was a decent amount.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me.
Still very unfortunate.
You're not even good enough to
True.
be my fake.
Oh my God, we're
Aura
gonna have...
is sandwalking. Thank God. Drum has also completed a sandwalk. So we've got everybody out of Iron Gate because Deku beat Hotshot.
And Soup's getting a sandwalk in as well.
Let's go.
Also, and Zether will be going to, guess what? Security Hall.
Let's go. Thank God for Security Hall.
Honestly,
Hopefully we can get a good one.
My day is not complete without Security Hall.
Well, we've been getting a good amount of it, all things considered.
A healthy
Seahawks
dose.
going for the dungeon skip. Hits it. Nice.
Fox boy, wait for me.
And we got some 280, of course.
What a world we live in where people are doing dungeon skip that arguably doesn't even save time, but not skipping the loop.
Style points.
It is stylish.
Ooh, okay. Security Hall's being extremely nice in the last few times that we've seen it.
You know, these runners were overdue for some good Security Halls.
Actually, I think these runners were just overdue for some good Rouge RNG in general. Although, I think we're eating our words, because this is definitely not the piece you want to see.
I mean, this pace is fine. Look, it's 11:24. He's chilling.
Yeah, but that P3 is just kind of like a... It's not a bad P3, but it's kind of like a... I
mean, this is like, what, a 33? This is fine. He's chilling.
I don't know. Maybe I just have a vendetta.
No, he's chilling. He's chilling. The rest of the set was so good that it doesn't even matter that it was piled up containers.
Yeah, that's fair. And I'll take it from the actual Dark Story runner, so...
Yeah, I mean, Zether's going to be very happy with an 11:24 exit, considering that's just on the cusp of, if everything else goes amazing, it can 22, so he'll be happy with that.
I see
realistically, probably like 2x, 1x pace.
I see the Iron Gate creeping back into the stream.
Oh, I don't know what happened to Drum or Aura, but apparently hitting Sandwalk into Iron Gate is a true combo.
It just happens.
They might have died. See, Drum and Aura, they're really good friends. They share everything, including their failures, but their successes too. So they're both gonna pop off later. All right, Hedera in Route 280. And she is on what appears to be a better one than the last one I saw.
You're gonna be coming up to end game soon on Hedera's end, and this is looking like a pretty damn good run so far.
Yeah, and I think this is probably gonna be a very low 242 if I had to guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the pace palling on the Hedera's end to you. I'm not even
I'm
gonna
like
pretend I can pace pal this.
historically terrible at calling Route 280s, but we'll see if I was right.
Oh, I just meant like her entire run in general, but yeah, 280 works too.
All right, well I said low 242, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, Hedera's gonna get a 2 hour and 42 minute.
Like I can't
dog
see the
story
numbers.
run.
I have to just go based on what the cars look like.
241.
Oh no, it was a 241. Okay.
I mean, high 241, not bad. Not too far off.
All right, so that's certainly a good Route 280.
And look at that. Just perfectly for you. We got more Route 280 in the corner over there.
That's true. Seahawks was trained by Hedera in this stage. He's been in the hyperbolic time chamber with her for this. So he's telling me he's a lot more confident in the stage.
Let's go. Love to see it.
But I'm going to be watching Skyrail. We got the Spring of Shame, unfortunately.
Happens sometimes.
Yeah, it does happen. It's okay. That's only like 2 seconds. Not even.
What's the point?
It's an RNG manip for Mad Space. Hedera knows.
Yeah.
She's counting.
Yeah, we're counting the frames.
She didn't like where she was in the game's internal frame count, and she's like, I got to do something about this. Now, some people would just sit in a cutscene or something. She's like, that's mainstream.
Some people would sit in a cutscene at Superior.
See, the thing is, if she sat in a cutscene for like 2 seconds, Drum would come out of nowhere, stop his run, and just accuse her of cheating. So this is the clear advantageous way to do this manip. Because why would anyone just hit the Spring of Shame, you know? It's smart.
Also, if it's... I don't know what was happening there, Soup. I think Soup might have had a minor explosion.
Perhaps. That's a nice piece.
I'm just trying to watch too many things at once.
Yeah, it's really hard to watch this many things when it's so pixelated.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, I think I'd be completely okay, but...
So, 1731 into Mad Space. This is actually a pretty good pace, all things considered. If Mad Space goes really well, we could get an OX, I believe.
And Soup got
Is that
chipped.
box surrounded by red lights? I might not even be able to call the Obama if I can't read this piece too. That's gonna be so tragic. I might be able to figure it out based on what she does. But are there any Obama fans? You know Hedera knows these confirms. I mean, most of them are not confirms, to be fair. They're checks. But she knows them.
Sometimes you just really wanna... You just want to see a good confirmed set while...
Pressing with green growing. Okay, these will be checks. So first you check under this light here. Obama went to a subway to fix his Bluetooth headphones. No. But then remembered it was a subway? No. Tragic. All right, we are... Oh, she's going for it? No way.
Will it pay up?
She's got a 50% chance.
No. Okay, are we full committing here?
It should be 100% if she had the combo correct.
Yep, we're full committing to that.
I mean, if you went that far, you have to full commit because it's 100% there.
Yeah, that's...
So this is knowledge, but was it correct? I don't think so because that's like a 114.
That's a tragedy, is what it is.
But like at that point, you've committed so hard, you know where your piece 3 is. There's 4 sets. She checked all 4, got the worst one that she checked last.
That's so sad.
Obama died today.
Yeah. I mean, what are we thinking like pace wise for Hedera here?
I would say if everything goes really well from here on out, 22 3x.
I mean, it would still be a 22.
Or 23 3x.
Oh.
No, 22 is absolutely giga dead. Sorry, I misspoke.
come on, I relied on you. Now you're gonna make me look like an idiot more than I already do.
Yep. See, it's not my B, it's your B.
I mean, I know that. I'll take the L for that one, but in general, but not for that one. Hey, we got more mad space for Seahawks though.
Okay, let's see what he gets. I have no idea what the piece 1 was, but I'll have to see where he goes. We're upgrade skipping, surely. Oh, he... I'm just going to assume it's there, because I can't actually see it.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So, this is certainly a decision that may or may not pay off. I'll have to see. I don't know what the piece 1 was, because a lot of us will just keep going anyway. We'll see that it's there, we'll ignore it. Because it may actually just straight up lose time to grab it out of order like this.
Yeah, hard to say.
What is it? Yeah, so this is a perfect example of losing time to that call.
Damn.
But you know, you make a decision and it could have paid off. It didn't, but it could have. So let's see. What do we have going on? I think Superior might have done slow pop there. Not sure.
Yeah, had a little mess up at first. Went back to do it again.
Yep, true. What was Seahawks? 1902 out of Mad Space. So this is gonna just be 23 capable, most likely. He could get a 23 like 4x if he absolutely pops off, but 23 5x most likely.
And unfortunately, 23 5x would be, at the very least, a second short of putting him into top 4. So
Yeah, I
we'll
would
see
say
what
top
happens.
4 is almost certainly out on this kind of a pace. He's got a like. There's almost no room to mess up.
Yeah, and then even if he doesn't mess up, the wiggle room to improve his current round's PB is like 8, maybe like 7 or 8 seconds.
I mean, if he's got pauseless fling in his arsenal, you got to bust it out, depending on what the pace is when he gets there. I mean, it's probably just over now anyway. Because he needed to be perfect to get a 4x, and he's already lost time, unfortunately, on Cosmic Wall. But that's just how it goes sometimes. If he was watching the stream and saw how close this was going to be, that might have just made him a little nervous.
Yeah, it's just a usual song and dance with Dark Story.
Now, let's see. Hedera is going to be coming up on the end of Cosmic Wall here. I didn't actually see what her pace was looking like for it. But I'm expecting out of her probably a 318 or 319. Let's see.
Yeah, Seahawks just opted to take the reset there.
Yeah, I think he knew that it wasn't possible. Like, why even bother at that point? He might not have even been able to beat the 5-8 or 58.
Yeah, might as well try to kind of min-max time with only a little under 2 hours left on the timer.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, we have Deku and Superior like RTA is synced here almost.
Oh, nice.
Almost.
Deku's pace entering is pretty good. So that's certainly good enough for a potential top 4 pace. Superior as well could if the set is really good. Alright, Hedera, no issues with Tails 2. Using the bomb in the middle to assist with that strat. So Hedera now steps up to the plate for final chase. And hopefully we see a nice first try fling here. She opts for second load generally because it's a little safer.
Come on, Hedera, bring it home.
The IL frame's evil sometimes. We've seen it in this event many times.
Yeah, a little bit of evil.
That's a very late jump. So she knows right away that's not going to be it. So she decides to go for the reset, and that's okay. She's still on an okay pace.
We're definitely leaking some
Yeah,
time.
so
here,
top 4 is now dead, I think. She really needed it in 1 or 2. Did that PGR? No, it didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I think at earliest this could at best this could probably get her 5th place.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Just probably by like a few seconds.
I don't know.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, I can.
Here we go.
Yeah, quite.
But like,
Again,
it doesn't
by
matter.
a few seconds.
Like, I guess finish it out, just get on the board, because like, I mean, I don't know. I might, if I were in her position, I'd probably just close the game. What's the point?
Mean, there's also no bad time for Sonic 2 practice. If there's anything,
This would be a bad time.
I don't know about that. I think all Sonic 2 practice is good Sonic 2.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm just thinking if I were in this situation, I would just close the game because I know that I need at least a 23-48.
We are having some Sonic 2 trouble.
You know, it's like I always say, there's no good time for Sonic 2 practice, or no bad time, I should say. No, I stand with what I'm saying. There is no good time for it. We should have exited. All right.
Still GG.
So she's on the board. 24-06. That'll move her up to 7th.
Yeah, and
GG.
We'll knock Superior down to 8th, but if I'm Superior, I'm not really sweating too much.
So
'cause
she's
we're on a bit of a pace right now.
understandably not super happy about that run's finish. But hopefully she's able to bounce back and get another run started. She's still got an hour 45 to go. That's plenty of time. She does boot the game up again. Superior is in the drink. So he's probably... Oh, he's still going. Meanwhile, Deku coming out of White Jungle here. So hopefully we can get Deku up on the screen, because Deku's going to be playing Route 280, and Deku loves that stage.
Yeah, Route 280 on the big screen? Content.
Thank God. Wait, no, that's the end of Route 280.
Oh, wait.
Okay,
Devu?
so we got Devu. Devu's going to be playing Skyrail. 243 for Devu. All right, that's definitely better than the last one we saw.
Wait, was Devo on the screen before, or was he?
No, I didn't even know he existed.
He was off
remember?
screen. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't exist.
Oops. Okay. Well, apparently Devo.
I can't believe Devu was on a pace and we just didn't know.
Oops. Happens sometimes. Can't do much about it.
Well, that's okay. We get to see him now. Devu actually getting a lot of runs going this LTA so far.
True. And we'll be able to check in on Soup and Deku a little later. Right now, we got some fucking Skyrail.
Yep. So let's see. Looks like our best possible time here for Devu is 22:58. So definitely does have potential to lower his time a little bit. So props to him for getting so many potential runs deep.
Yeah, again, like I was saying before, it's just really a matter of who's gonna bust out the 22 first.
Superior. Not this
Honestly,
run,
I would
next run.
No. I think it could be. I think he could do
on
it.
this one.
No. I meant like in general. I think Soup could do it. I'll always root for Soup as the underdog. Like we'll always do it. Although
I told him to get a 22 for me today, so he'll do it.
Yeah, but it was you asking him, so he might just throw on purpose.
This guy, he does make content.
Yes.
These content creators.
Yeah, the Superior, the content creator for the SE2 community, clearly.
Okay, so we're gonna be seeing Devu in Mad Space very shortly. First, he's got to deal with Egg Golem, which obviously isn't that big a deal. We just shoot him, and he dies.
Hopefully.
Yeah, this setup a little bit scuffed, but he's not going to lose too much from it. He was just one hit shy, unfortunately. All right, so gets the life there, which is really important. He's got 2 for Mad Space. You can feel a little bit more comfortable. Realistically, he doesn't really need more than that. If he has to burn more than 2 lives on this kind of a pace, it's probably over anyway.
Well, only one way to find out.
Oh, we're going for
Okay.
PSO clip.
Okay,
We have it.
We're doing things.
Okay, all right. You walk into this box and it activates the switch.
Yeah. All right.
This could be one hell of a good time.
All right, come on, Devu. Okay, what's our P3?
I think
That's
it's Star by Burning Watchman. I could half read it. I guess not. Because he's not going there. Oh, it's 3-color container, lol. Oh, nice grab!
All right, guys, gals, and pals, Devu is back in the kitchen.
Nice fucking grab.
This man is cooking a
The
5-star
32,
meal.
that's probably a gold for him.
That's crazy. What is this? What is this pace? What is that putting him on now?
He is on... I could see this maybe just getting an OX.
Listen, an OX, that would be a pretty good lead right now for first place.
Yeah,
We'll
this is
take
the
what we can
power,
get.
everybody, of PSO clip. That clip that allows you to grab that PSO cube, it just changes the routing for those forest sets so much, because you're already down there. Oh, no! Why did he become a Savic viewer in the last hour?
Oh no.
I wasn't even streaming this hour.
It's just the curse. It goes. You're in commentary booth. That spreads.
This is unfortunate. He can still lower his time, but that just sucks.
It's okay. All he has to do is just pull out a gold from another stage. Easy. Just simply.
Just do it. Just gold.
Just gold.
He took a death on Knuckles. It happens.
This is your brain on Savic stream.
True. I don't even have this issue really anymore, but all my viewers do. I gave it to them.
Yeah, you never got rid of it yourself. You just passed it along.
That would be getting rid of it. It's not my problem anymore.
In a personal sense, I guess.
Okay, so Seahawk 623 out of Radical Highway. Deku is out of Skyrail. Okay, so he's actually on a pretty nice pace himself. He's actually on a faster pace than Devu was at this point. Now, we can't expect him to just get a 32, but he doesn't have to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of looking at the board here and some of the runs that we are watching go into late game. And I'm just kind of like, okay, here's the thing. Drum has been in kind of mostly early game for a while now, pretty much ever since he took a small break to join in comms and then went back to runs after taking first. If I were Drum, I'd low-key kind of be sweating a little, watching Devu and Deku right now, just like...
Neither of... Like, no one's really threatening. Like, I mean, I guess, you know...
Oh, and Aura, too. And Aura.
Well, okay, fair enough. I mean, I would still be pretty selective if I were Drum, just knowing that I had a 17 already. Like 23-17. So I would be very picky on my starts. Because if I didn't think that that I could beat that, why am I even going to play?
Okay, but you gotta remember, Deku's got the speedrun fruit and Devu.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Devu's
both currently on pace to beat, or potentially beat, a 23-17. He would need 4 people to beat it to be really in jeopardy.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'd more be sweating for like first place to be lost. I think Drum's still relatively comfortable for top 4 in general.
Yeah, I haven't seen... Oh, hold on. Deku with a nice little finish there, 18-25. So this is certainly just on the cusp of challenging as well. Best possible saying 2306. I believe that probably has some pretty spicy golds. But we'll see what he can do. So Divu and Deku both on potential first place finishes here.
Yeah, and even if not first place, at least for Deku, could potentially take over second here. There's definitely still that. Soup's in mad space.
You
right now.
hate to see a Grav P2. Wrong light 2, which is just garbage. Hopefully he gets a bottom piece out of this. I think that's a bunch of containers, but I couldn't really read it. Maybe not. He's getting the switch, so I have no idea what it was. Maybe it's machine with 3 legs. Yep.
Yeah, Superior fans are kind of crying right now.
Well, Divu there with a sub 320, so love to see it.
Come on, Divu.
Best possible time 23:10.
Cutting it
All
a
right.
little close, but you know, purely by numbers, still possible.
You know, Divu definitely gets the award so far for the most number of OX and 1X pacers into late game.
So he's just really committing to a lot of these runs and finish them out, which you always like to see.
I mean, he's taking them deep though, and they're legitimately still on pace.
Yeah, they're paying off.
And I mean, the RNG has been cooperating.
Also,
That cannot be denied.
happy to say that Soup was not a Savic viewer.
All right, we got a first load fling attempt here. Okay, we're off. It's the IL frame. Past the kill plane. We need PGRs. Oh, he gets the instant. Okay, all right. He's keeping pretty high up for safety, but this will be completed.
Oh no, what happened to Aura?
He's pretty high up, but again, this is just him being safe. Okay, yeah, like I said, so he's really high.
All right.
Okay, so
once again, this is time for Divu to redeem himself.
Yep, this could be a new first place for this LTA.
Come on, Divu, bring it home.
Superior getting stuck in Cosmic Wall, but gets through that, so he knows how to handle that. Deku should be coming up on the end of Cosmic Wall. And now all eyes on Divu. 5 hits stand in the way of him in first place. Okay. Okay, come on, Divu. You've got this.
One more. And that's
there it is, 23-14. Divu taking first place from Drum.
GG. All right, Divu, run it. All right. Well, before you run it back, let's get you in a comms booth for a moment. Let's talk about it.
That's got to feel good. I mean, he should be most likely safe. I mean, there's still an hour and a half to go, but I know he'll keep going.
Yeah, I'd like to say Drum and Divu are probably fairly safe. I personally don't know if I could see them getting kicked out of top 4 entirely. Maybe not necessarily holding first and second respectively, but I feel like the two of them are pretty safely.
I would still feel a little worried now if I were Drum. Divu's probably going to be okay, but I mean, Deku is right around the corner on another run that can potentially beat both of them.
This is also very true.
So, I mean, if Drum drops to third, yeah, I'd be sweating.
Yo, Divu, GG's.
What's up, Divu?
You, yes.
Congrats, you got Sonic 2 to cooperate.
And Fling
nice
at the
job
same
on
time.
Fling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it definitely
redeemed yourself.
had to feel good to get the double PGRs like that.
Yeah, I've actually been like really confident in my double PGRs since like the crazy Fling day we had a while back.
Oh yeah, you played it pretty safe after though, but I don't blame you.
Yeah, I was sweating too much to play it safe, and honestly, the ending's what I'm not confident in yet.
I
It's just the
can't believe
PGRs.
though, you finally got a Mad Space Gold.
Yeah, that
Finally
was like
behaved.
I couldn't even fucking believe what had happened. Like I was just like, my heart dropped. I PSO clipped, and then like I didn't even mean to do the quick grab on the 3-color container. I just got lucky.
Oh, that grab
So
was
it was just like
ridiculous.
It wasn't
So-
even just the RNG. The execution was just beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, PSO clip didn't behave for a little bit, but everything else was great.
Also, speaking
yeah,
of
I still
execution,
think it was faster than playing it normally, even whatever try
Ooh.
PSO clip that
Oh
was.
no.
But
Okay, so you're gonna be safe in first there after Deku has to reset.
yeah,
Um,
I feel was that jump early? Because I feel like he went almost like backwards there.
I
But-
didn't see it.
honestly, like that run was crazy because I was like considering resetting when I exited security hall because I was really unhappy with the pace out of security hall.
What was
And I was
it?
just
We
like-
didn't even know your run existed until you finished Route 280 because you weren't on screen.
Yeah, so my pace out of security hall was like a 4x, like a 4-1
Oh my
or
god,
something.
a 4x? What? I can't
Like-
believe how well that ended.
Like it was like a
given that.
low 4x or a high, and then it was like the rest of it was kind of mediocre, and then like obviously the mad space just pulled it
So-
all the way back.
I have a question for you, Divu. How do you feel about your chances to advance knowing that you're first and third place?
I would
Let's
say, wow,
go.
I might be able to knock 2 people out of this tournament.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All
We might
right.
only have a final 3 here.
All right, come on.
Um,
What has Deku got for us?
But yeah, it felt good. I felt like Mad Space threw me a bone after my first 2 runs that had meltdowns at the end. So I was kind of like, it all feels like it evened out. Because that was like the 3rd run I had on a pace like that.
Yeah, and I mean, not only, again, like I said before, so GG's to Deku. Definitely shaved off like a good 20 seconds off of his time. But not
let's
only
go,
was
Deku.
it, not only was it that the opportunity presented itself like in the form of really good Mad Space RNG, but also I can't stress enough how you just capitalized on it really well. Just that freebie into almost immediate PSO clip, and just everything about that Mad Space was just textbook what you want to see.
Meanwhile, we do have a fling happening here.
Yeah, Soup
Oh,
is hitting
shoot.
Fling right now.
Let's go, Soup!
Looks
So
like he's on
should be-
24:01 pace.
Yeah, it should be improving his time. It's not going to be good enough to advance, but could potentially move him up on the leaderboard.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I am going to go because I want to try and get a 22. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
will see you guys later.
All right, Gio.
Alright, good luck. GG.
Okay, so
Alright,
yeah, he's
come on.
got just under an hour and a half to try to get something going that's 22 caliber.
True.
Here
Alright, come
comes
on, Soup.
Superior. Oh,
Okay.
okay. A good recovery there. 1 hit to go. And a 24.06 tying Hedera. I have no idea which one of them had the faster 24.06.
Alright. Hey, who's ready to count the Senate seconds? Where's Tethys?
I don't know if they're even gonna do it. Just put it as a tie.
Shoutouts to Tethys. This dude's pulling.
We don't need Tethys to do more work here. Just make it a
Yeah.
tie.
Alright, who wants to go back who wants to do the funny strat of rewatching the VOD?
Nobody.
Damn. Sorry, Tethys, you're on your own.
All right, so what do we have here? So we've got Seahawks out of Dry Lagoon, Aura's in Hot Shot, Zether hit Sand Walking, Drums in Iron Gate. So Zether's the farthest along. And hopefully on a nice pace.
File select.
I mean, ideally you want it to be about 420. So he's going to be a little bit behind that mark, but I hope it's not above 430. I mean, as we get farther in, they'll be more likely to want to take these kind of runs. Yeah, it will be over 430. But you never know. Headquarters can always homie and make the pace really hype.
You never know.
Or picking a fight with a pillar and losing, but still 244 exit despite that mistake. So that is a nice Dry Lagoon exit for sure.
Also, Tethys, Hedera had a 24.06.08. from what it looks like.
08? Oh, well then she's the true 7th place.
Yeah, so 24, 06, 08, from what I can see.
Okay.
No, that slash was meant to be
Oh no, not IG warp for Zether. Alright, well, so much for that. Alright, Seahawks. Seahawks is the one now.
Only you can
Actually,
keep us
Hedera's
away
in
from
Lost
Iron
Colony.
Gate. Oh, and Hedera.
Hedera exists again. Who'd we lose? Divu's gone again. No.
All right, we'll see. No, we'll see Divu when he has a pacer out of 2.
Yeah, apparently they only bring Divu back when he's on a pacer, which, as it so happens, is quite often.
Listen, Divu's content. You just gotta, you know, prioritize the content sometimes. You know?
Oh my God, volume 75%. No
No
way.
way.
Shout out to volume. Okay, so 424 for Seahawks, so that's a little bit closer to what you want to see. Certainly fine for an LPA setting, of course.
Hey Tethys, do you like content?
Hey Tethys, do you like content?
Yo, we know how to revive Tethys now. Let's go.
Okay. Tethys will live forever.
Yeah, really.
A magnificent
buddy,
day
you're
for
doing-
the Tethys fan base.
You're doing this to yourself right now.
True. Alright, so we've got Iron Gate on the big screen. Meanwhile, we do have a Lost Colony elevator, which is content.
It's true.
Let's see how Seahawks manages the rest of this Radical Highway. Probably the most notable thing happening currently. Drum 251 out of Dry Lagoons is certainly more than enough to take. Or also in Radical Highway, as we saw before, his pace is quite good. So we'll have to keep an eye on him as well. The speed shoes for Seahawks, but he didn't hit the fan. Usually speed shoes will cause that.
Just built different.
Alright, are we gap jumping? No. Or with invincibility. Oh my God, he's gonna get extra points. Thank God.
Let's go. You know what? No more LTA. We're doing score attack now. Isn't that what the in-game leaderboards are ranked by primarily?
I mean, technically, that's why all the cheaters with like 2 to the 31 minus 1 have first place.
Yeah. I mean, just gotta step up your game. It's
Or
beatable. Don't
cheat.
worry. It's okay. My uncle
Seahawks confirmed listening to us.
Hi, Seahawks.
Hi, Seahawks.
Also, don't worry. My uncle worked at Sega. Clearly worked at with Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka said that those times are beatable and no scores.
So Drum has sandwalked, or at the end of Radical Highway. Ooh. So Seahawks was 607 out of Radical Highway, or a 603. So both of them on nice exits. Seahawks going for that free piece check there, but it was not there. Alright, so surely we're going to be death stratting this. Interesting that he elect to go around the weight. If you're gliding, the weights won't fall.
Maybe it's just
come
like
on, he gets this respawn too. I can't read
Never.
it, but it doesn't look short enough to be hot chow. I was going to be so angry.
And never punished sometimes.
I don't know, this is a minor punish. This piece is... Oh, nice grab. Yeah, that's a bit of a faster way to grab Skull Message. Just doing that sloped spiral. So nice grab there, Seahawks. See what Aura's dealing with. We've got a piece too, so he must have gotten one of the enemies on the way to the upgrade, so this should be pretty good. Ugh. Garbage piece 1. Oh, taking the death? That might work out if it's alter. Oh my god, it's Hot Chow. It really worked out. Aura's smart. You'll
Let's
love
go.
to see it. 647, nice.
It's nice to see Aura get a decently takeable set of Night Quarters and not Dark Chow for, or Dark Sonic for.
True, there's
Like
only
the
one
fifth
Hot
time.
Chow.
Any
The game
Dark
was just
Sonic
priming us for good RNG for Aura.
Of course.
1106 into Security Hall for Hedera. Certainly takeable.
Quick, someone put Security Hall on the big screen, please. I need Security Hall.
Seahawks saying hi to Shining. Hello, Shining.
I should have tried a little harder.
Okay. And what do we have for Hedera? Okay, good piece 1. An unreadable piece 2, but I guess we're not going up. Oh no, we're just
And
resetting.
that's a
Alright,
reset.
goodbye.
Hate to
Well,
see it.
that's just how it goes.
Back to Iron Gate.
Oh, she had 0 lives.
Oh, well, that probably
That
could've
would
done
explain it.
I'll let her out.
Pathetic humans.
Damn, quite literally got handed the L. Or no.
Wait, was she at 0 lives? Entering Security Hall on 0 lives is remarkably hard to
no.
do.
Or no. I mean, I don't think that's the biggest death in the world, but still, that's not a fun death to take.
This is why we can't have nice things.
So Zepthyr's in Dry Lagoon.
Well, maybe we'll get some nice things. Oh, it doesn't look like it. You
Yeah,
must have
you-
had something go on. Oh my god. Hold on. Is that the new school strat to do a whistle so you buffer this? That's so freaking smart. Because the thing about this spiral is to hit that spring in there, you need to do a spiral while facing left. So if you buffer that spiral by doing a whistle first, then you'll just always be facing left in the correct position. So I actually like that. That's really smart.
What the actual hell did I just watch?
Have you seen that,
That was
before?
kinda-
Face clip?
No, I haven't. That's kind of sick.
Yeah, it's a relatively new one.
We do have some face clip haters in the chat, unfortunately.
Who would hate that? Gus? Gus? No, we like face clip. It's funny because why is there even a spring in there? Oh, you think the whistle's bad? I mean, it technically does lose time, right? But it's consistent.
Yeah, it's just
I like it as a potential optimization, you know, but I can respect you hating something that loses time. Oh my god, guys. Zether broke both of the boxes.
let's go.
That's hype. Are there any other hype things happening other than breaking boxes? We do have a weapons bed. That's kind of cool. We have 2 weapons beds, in fact.
Also, we are looking for one more commentator to take over soon if someone wants to join.
True.
Please let me and Savick just rest.
Yep, both of them.
Plus, there's only so much dark story a person can take.
I mean, I can take a lot of Dark Story, but I should be going off shortly, so hopefully we get one more.
We do have one person lined up. It's just that both of us are jumping off soon. So if one more person wants to jump in, be pretty pog.
If we guarantee Drum can... Do I have that kind of pull? Can I just guarantee Drum will advance?
No. That's I don't know. That takes a lot of influence. What do you have to offer?
I don't know. I'll play Dark Story once for the fans.
Just once, crazy. What about the All Story?
That'll be when I play it.
What's the point, man?
I'm giving
This
the
dude
Savic fan base crumbs right now.
This dude doesn't even finish runs, though.
Hey, I know that copy pasta.
Hey, we were completely functional commentary. Kind of.
Can't believe this.
I mean, actually, wait, they're kind of making a good point. They're kind of cooking. Oh my god, we have security halt. Thank fucking god. Okay.
All right, let's see what you got, Seahawks. Certainly an acceptable pace entering, or a little bit behind with 10:59, but
Oh, we have 2 security halls. That's crazy.
we do. All right. Oh, what? That's so disorienting. But okay, floor and a ceiling piece 2. That's a pretty good piece 2 for sure. What do we really want to see? Like in the air, maybe? I don't think it's even possible on this combo.
I did not even see. I cannot tell what Aura's P1 is.
Air conditioner? No. Once again.
I think
But
Aura...
yeah, no, that's really good. So 11-19 exit for Seahawks on the back of a 32 security hall. So good set. Played it well. I say this because he's listening. And we'll see Aura 11-28 exit. I didn't see the set, but certainly a good exit as well. So we have 2 takeable paces out of security hall right now. Drum has also successfully hit sandwalking, as has Divu. So there we go. We got some stuff happening. 254 exit for Zether is certainly good enough, just on the cusp of what's good enough.
Also, we do have a commentator joining the booth in a moment, so Savic, if you want to...
Okay,
take
I
lead, you're
will
good.
hop out and trade places with Flub.
Yeah, thank you for
Dragging in.
joining. Thank you for joining on commentary.
No problem. Bye.
Peace out.
What is good, everyone?
Hello, Flub. How are you?
I'm doing really good. How about yourself?
Doing okay. A little tired of Dark Story, but hopefully I'll be jumping off soon. Surely, someone will come in.
Yeah, that's
someone
fair.
will come in to someone will come in to save me eventually. I hope.
Yeah. I mean, that do be the content from, like, the past, like, 2-3 weeks now, so...
I mean, hey, I
That is
argue it's actually been good content. I have enjoyed it. Ooh, we have
Yeah,
a
me
white
too.
shirt.
It's really cool seeing the, like, a new Dark Story tournament, because there's so many runners that, like, you know, are just so brand new that, like, since then, that have gotten really good. That we haven't really gotten to see at the last one. I think when the last HST was happening, for example, Soup wasn't even running the game. Or did I say HST? I meant DST.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's cool to see a lot of new faces join since the last one was so long ago now. So
Yeah, and definitely got a lot of people here in semifinals. I feel like we have a few new and a few. Well, no, we have a few who have been around for a while, but I think we've definitely got 1 or 2 who, I guess, were kind of newer as compared to when the last DST was. I know definitely Soup. I don't know about. Was he?
it wasn't running Dark back then. I don't think Deku was Deku running Dark during last DST? I don't remember.
I have no idea because I actually joined. I think like right after the last DST, so I do not remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, Aura, what happened? I'm so sad.
Wow. Nice run from Seahawks though so far. I mean, 131 White Jungle and 1334. Like, being sub 14 is definitely easy 23 pace right now, from what it looks of it. And also sub 14 out of Sonic 1 as well. So
barring a catastrophe at least. But
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Sonic 1 can be rude sometimes, So
just a little bit. But
it
yeah,
seems
no.
like. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Oh no, sorry, I blanked out. I was gonna say it does look like Seahawks on pretty good run right now.
Yeah, well, you got Iron Gate and Radical Highway, and Devo Radical Highway too. You love to see it.
Let's go.
I don't know what I can't read the time he got because the thing is blurry.
Oh no, Seahawks died.
That's a 1/3. No way.
Man, we were just talking about Sonic 1 not having a catastrophe. I'm sorry,
Commentator's
Seahawks.
curse.
And you know what? The worst part is Seahawks is listening too. That one's not on me, Seahawks. I'm sorry. Zether, what just happened? Okay, we're having kind of like
Zether
a few
died.
We're having a few meltdowns.
I think Zether died to missing the spring, from what it looks like. So
yeah,
that's the end of that run. Everyone else is in Iron Gate now except for Divu and Seahawks. So
come on.
And Deku now.
You two are you three are the chosen ones. Come on, keep us away from the gate.
Yeah. Dark Story early game is just so volatile, and so like a lot of runners tend to just get stuck here for a long period of time, especially after playing for like almost 3 hours now. Like some of these guys, I don't think anyone's taken a break so far, from what I've seen at least.
Drum was in the commentators booth for like 10. Yeah, other than that, we haven't had anyone, as far as I'm aware, take like an extended break. I think you're right on that.
I mean, yeah. Granted, the time given doesn't really allow that too much, but it's still kind of surprising. Oh no, what happened?
Nothing. This just jump scared everyone with the audio, I think. Got jump scared with the Seahawks theme. But
I can't hear the audio, so
yeah, neither. Yeah, commentators can't hear any audio, so I think we might potentially be spared from the Seahawks theme.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Seahawks theme is, and I'm too scared to ask.
Is it like his 80X for 280?
Beats me. I have no idea. Oh,
I don't even know what's playing in the background. Yeah.
Well, chat, whatever it is, I hope y'all are enjoying it. I hope that this is serenading you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, they couldn't even hear us for 10 seconds. What's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what happens when Tetris restream. It's pretty goated.
Yeah. Static Hospital, by the way. I only just came back from work, so I wasn't able to watch, but I heard a lot of people enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, the Savicons always go hard, especially since a small portion of it was just me and him bickering about things, but otherwise. But that's just the Savic. That's just the Savic X someone else comms that you would expect.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, sub 17 out of Route 280. I know is pretty solid 23 pace for sure. So like Seahawks could definitely beat his PB right now and pass Aura, but I don't think he can beat Deku. But like maybe still with a good enough mad space, potentially get back into the threshold to qualify for the next round. Oh, it is an 80X? Okay, gotcha.
Yo, we got some Skyrail.
Oh.
Are we gonna see IRL? No, we're not. Okay. Well, it was a nice stall while.
No. I don't know if anyone's gone for it. Actually, no. I
Yeah,
think Diva
Drum
may have
did.
gone for it, right?
Drum one for
Or Drum did?
IL, yeah, in a few.
The first one only, I assume, right? Because the second one's like a lot more difficult.
We did. Someone went for the second one here. I don't remember who.
Maybe Debu.
It might have been Diva.
Okay.
Here we go.
1733. Okay, yeah, Mad Space needs to be very kind for this to still be good enough to pass Aura.
Yeah, even if the pace was a lot stronger, it's always kind of a general good rule of thumb for Mad Space to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's relatively stuck in early game again, except Devu's currently going through weapons bed.
32 Mad Space happened today? Oh boy.
Yeah, was that Devu's? Was that Devu's that he got in the first place run? I could not see the times. It was too pixelated. All I know is that
Okay,
Devu's
here we go.
Mad Space was too amazing.
Time for Mad Space. Let's see what happens. Oh, can't take that piece. I don't know what it was because I can't read it. Oh, and
That
I
was
can't.
Blue Light
yeah, it's
Balcony.
What is that? I can't read it because the bit rate.
I definitely could. Maybe it was like Lonely Light or something. I could not read that.
I don't think there's a Lonely Light.
Or I don't know.
No, maybe. No, there is. Actually, no.
Oh, something.
There's
hot.
Sad and Lonely Light,
Or
but
Hot
not
Inside.
Lonely Light. Hot Inside, and then is this Wrong Light? Oh no.
Oh, the gravity.
If he gets like a top P3, then it's like over pretty much.
Alright.
What? I can't read that. What did it say?
He's actually just taking a death here.
Taking a death. Burning Watchman, maybe? Oh, okay.
I think things are going horribly wrong.
And that's Blue Light Balcony.
Things are going really wrong right now.
And yeah. Oh, he got Huey Paperweight at least. Okay, so I think it's over, but he could still beat his previous time. I think there's still potential for that, but I don't think he can beat Aura anymore. But we will see.
It's all too easy for me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that Mad Space was just okay. To describe it in a different way than Seahawks is describing it, it was not very nice.
Yeah.
Only changing the descriptor because I think that's anyway.
Yeah,
that's a Seahawks
there's no way we can get away with saying that on stream.
I think that'd be fine to say on stream. I don't think they care. I just don't feel like saying it. Zether is saying that this could still be the possible Aura Bop.
C2342, actually, so it does make sense. Then again, I don't know too much Mad Space pace. I just know that if you're 17 out of Mad Space, it's 22, and so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, he was still like 18.
I don't know anything about Dark Story.
Rail hops, let's go.
Yes, the Seahawks going to Cosmic Wall again. This could potentially, maybe Bob Aura. I guess we'll have to see, but he will be flying through space for a little bit. We do still have Devu coming out of Flying Dog here on a pretty good pace.
interesting approach to Swiss cheese there. I like how he took like more of a direct right line around that kill plane. And he went really early too. He's actually playing it kind of aggressive. The Swiss cheese, but oh wow, this is a really good run for Divu, actually. Because I think if he went for Boner Weed, he would have beaten his Boner Weed percent time. For those who don't know, it's like a meme category where you like get Boner Weed and then the time stops when you land.
For those who don't know about the not knowing part, Boner Weed is a trick in White Jungle. There's a lot of layers of intricacy because this community is on crack cocaine and a few other things on top of that. And there's like 3 of them.
I thought there was only 2. I thought there was the
there?
one by the first one by the loop, and then the second one that like basically does like the wall run up to the checkpoint on the outside wall.
I don't know, man. I'm not a Dark Story runner. All I know is that there's at least one Boner Weed, and that's honestly kind of more than enough. That's not really a sentence I ever thought I'd be saying. Also,
yeah, I'm definitely.
Also, Tetris, we do have someone in White Jungle. You're saved.
1328. Yeah, that's very good. This is like pretty good pace, actually.
Oh, I was right. There is a third. Epic. This is what we expect from Divu.
Yeah,
This is Divu's contributions to the community. It's not finding the third Boner Weed, it's creating the third Boner Weed.
Interesting, actually. I just know of the 2 that are in the hour record, so.
And Seahawks is coming up to the end of Flying Through Space.
What was that Cosmic Wall? He played like really well in the beginning.
I
can't.
What is that?
Is that 318?
I don't know.
There's no way that's 312. That's like
I don't know.
than...
Bit rate. Someone
I
in
think
chat
that's a
will tell us.
318. I think that's a 318.
Someone in chat will tell us.
We can't read it because the bit rate on our end is not very good. Oh, 319? Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely played really well in the beginning, so that is a really good goal.
Yeah, 1 to 312 Cosmic Wall. Who's gonna do that?
We've reached the 1 hour mark.
Oh yeah, that's
ladies
true.
and gentlemen.
The runners have 1 more hour to start a run.
Yeah. Okay, 2249. Yeah, he can still beat Aura. It's still possible. It just has to be first try playing. Alright, here we go!
Seahawks. What do you got for us?
Let's go, Seahawks. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Get the. Oh.
Yeah,
Damn it,
that's a dead run right there. Well, it was a good attempt. That fling was going well, but unfortunately, it just was not meant to be.
Yeah, that was a really. That definitely, even with the bad like mat space RNG, honestly, like he still had it. Like basically, all the execution went pretty well for him.
Yeah, we do still have quite a few other runs going on here. We got Diva in 280, Drum just finishing up Lost Colony, Superiors and Weapons Bed right now. So we got some variety here.
Mm-hmm. Seems like the early game curse is over for a lot of the runners.
Yeah,
so.
don't say that because they'll come right back. And Seahawks is no longer on the stream. Seahawks is dead.
I should have tried a little
Can't believe it.
No, Nora's going into headquarters as well. Definitely worth noting.
Divu 21 or 2251 BPT. Let's go.
Divu really has just been banging out run after run here.
Aura got a free piece? What? I didn't even see what that was.
I didn't notice it either, but I mean, hey, good start so far.
Aura got it. Oh!
Ooh,
This
missed
set
a
could
piece
be
there.
really nice. Okay, nice grab. I can't read that.
Nope. I just hope it wasn't Dark Sonic yet again.
Oh, what? That set was insane. Wait, was that the IL set?
Was that Dark Sonic?
Was that the story style IL set? Because I think it was. I think he got the double yellow head with Dark Sonic. I think that's story style IL set, technically.
I have no idea.
Yeah. That was the story style IL set, but you just didn't know that it confirms. It's confirmed Dark Sonic, right?
It was not the IL set.
It's the Community Gold set.
But still,
I think.
I mean, still definitely a good set.
Yeah. I just remember the old Community Gold had this set, and so that, or at least, I don't know if it's still Community Gold. I just remember, like, I think it was Savick or someone got like a 28 with that. Oh, it wasn't that set, it was a different one? Okay. Gotcha. My bad.
Oh, good. We got.
But that's still like a really good set, though. I mean, getting all those pieces like pretty much very close to each other definitely really helps.
All right, we got 2 security halls going on here. Divu finishing up in Skyrail. We got a lot really going on. I think Soup probably didn't get. I think Soup got like an okay set. Security hall can't really see time. He's like 40 something. Drum's getting a quick P1 here.
My lack of headquarters knowledge, guys.
You know more than I do. All right, what's the P3 drum? Okay.
This is potential 22. Let's see how Manspace treats Divu.
Come on, Divu. Nope.
3. Oh, that's balcony. Oh, Forest? No?
Again? Again?
Okay, PS.
Yo, wait.
No, pretty fast PSO clip too.
This happened to Divu earlier. This is how he got first place. It started like this.
Okay, well, Forest, let's go. Let's see what I couldn't read. I think it was 3 colored container. Yeah, it was 3 colored container. Okay, what's the P3? Where all the lights gather. Okay. So
right.
this set is incredible. Wow.
Check PC. Check him PC.
Yeah. This is like easy 22 pays.
Come on, Divu.
18-15. Sheesh.
Come on, Divu. Bring it home. I believe. Divu's just like conjuring up like takeable mad spaces left and right.
Club with the gentlest sheesh. Yeah, true.
Yeah, you gotta hit the sheesh with a little more energy. You know, it's not like a
I just didn't want to scream it into my mic.
No, but it's not like a sheesh kind of thing. It's like a sheesh. You gotta have some life in it, you know. You gotta put a little bit of life.
I just didn't want to like be too triggering for some people. That's all.
See, maybe I'll just like start being louder into the mic so that I can leave.
Oh yeah, you did peek the mic.
I want to go.
Realize.
I want to go. Yeah, sorry. I want to go eat dinner.
Alrighty.
I'll stick around for a little longer and hopefully we'll get someone else for comms, but please, someone save me. I want to go eat dinner.
That is totally fair.
And apologies for peeking the mic. And listen, isn't it lucky that I've had a new mic for like 2 weeks now, so you get to hear that in HD crisp commentary.
Oh, rip.
Oh my god, hold on.
Oh,
someone
no.
Save me?
Okay, he didn't lose that much. I think he only lost like 5 seconds from that. Yeah. I can't read the BBT. Does that say 2253?
I have no idea.
It says 2250 something, but I can't read it.
Also,
and there we go. We have Gus.
Oh.
Gus is our Lord and Savior.
Gus, thank you. Thank you for saving me, Gus.
You're welcome.
Alright, people. Enjoy the Dark Store. Good luck to the rest of the runners. And peace out.
Bye-bye, Champo.
This Dark Store sure is fun, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. How are you doing, man?
Pretty good. Just came in for the back half of this, or to watch the back half of this, and now I'm calming it.
Let's go. It's been very good lately, honestly. Like everyone's been doing really well, and the bar is set so high for getting like a good run. It's crazy. Like everyone's gotten such a good time so far. Like a 24:06 and lower. Like everyone's gotten, like a very good dark time. So it's like, what is Diva's screen? Do you see this? Oh my goodness.
Yes.
It just like popped up in front of my face.
Wow. I can't believe he's right there.
Oh man. And to think that he could potentially PB or PC PB with this screen, that would be really funny.
Yeah, he did stay 22 dead, so he may have had some cosmic wall movement mishaps before. We'll have to see at the end.
Oh, is 22 dead?
Might be. If he lost like a second or two, it probably is.
He lost like 4 seconds, but I don't know if that's like it.
Yeah, he would have to play pretty near perfect the golds from here on out.
I forget, isn't his PCPB like 2301 or something now? That he got like last week.
That does sound about right, yeah.
Yeah, he got that last week.
He's very determined to get the 22, which I don't blame him. That'd be very sick.
Mm-hmm.
You got Hedera with
Hello, Wild Style.
Okay, just get from tail. Or on needle, okay.
Oh wow, we have so many people far in now, it's kinda crazy.
Oh yeah, we got Aura in White Jungle. Aura's on a really solid pace right now. See if you can hold strong with that.
Yeah, it looks like...
Ooh, nice movement
It
from
looks
Hedera.
like P2 is dead, unfortunately, for Diva, but it didn't kill the PB.
Yeah, he's still on LTA PB pace.
Yeah.
See if he can extend his lead by a few more seconds.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 carts, that's crazy. Oh, wait, Drum's on a really nice pace too. Wow.
Oh yeah. This is like 16... Is this 16? Yeah, this is easily 16 1x out of 280. Yeah, if you're like sub 18 out of Mad Space, you're like easy 22 pace. So
that's about right.
So it looks like if he can get a good Mad... Oh no! I think that might have killed the LTA PP for Debu.
Oh.
He's still gonna finish out the run. Wow. Diva's frame advancing is like so fast. I just got a PGR. Okay, there we go. That was a pretty fast one.
He might GURP?
I mean, it's like 10 seconds lost to missing fling because of you
Was it
like
10 seconds?
go to
Okay.
8 seconds. Yeah, because you like spend like a second pausing and then 8 seconds to get to the spot. So
That makes sense.
yeah, it is Jover. Still a 1x though potentially. On a fantastic pace, 13:36 out of Sonic 1. Sheesh. Or and Drum.
Yeah,
Like-
Drum is going crazy right now.
Like
Drum is
like the two like Dark World record holders, you know, in here are kind of going off, or at least former Dark World record holders, you know.
Yeah.
Aura and Drum.
Drum is like one good match space away from having the run of all time.
Yeah. Wow. So like.
We'll
So
see.
yeah. If he's sub 18 out of mad space, it is on. Like 22 is very much on for him. 1706. 1706. Oh my goodness. So to think if he gets like a 35 mad space, imagine 1741 in a mad space. Dude.
We'll see.
That would
See what he gets.
Let's see. Meteorite owner, yes.
Oh,
That is very, very good for story style.
Yeah, we'll see.
Arguably, probably the best red light balcony. I think that's what it said.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, who
There's
knows?
everything-
In between three legs, maybe.
No, you can't give it.
Imagine.
I know
Yeah.
these things
He
for
still
some
checked
reason.
for it. He checked it
Yeah,
anyways. I mean,
Everyone should.
I shouldn't be
everyone should.
saying anything. You know this
I'm the
stage
only
better
one
than
that
I.
can't give that, so it's fine. This should be. Actually, this could give. This might be able to give Container no opening, so it might be really good.
Imagine. Dangerous Moon. Which one is it though?
It has to be
It's
this
that one.
Yeah, I don't think you can get the other one off of Grav P1s.
Sub 18 out of mad space. He is schmovin', dog. He is schmovin'.
Yeah,
That is like easy 22.
he just has to finish strong.
It is. I don't think it can PB for him, but it's like an incredible run.
What is his PCPV?
It is 2251, but on game PPS 2236, I think.
Yeah, I mean this could
So-
still PCPB.
Yeah,
We'll have to see.
and by technicality, it would be his best run. So.
I must protect the master
Now give me
emerald.
back those jewels.
We've got Aura at the end of 280 now as well, so he's got a couple more splits in the mad space as well. Oh, Zephyr! Oh, Zephyrs pace. Holy, whoa!
2 out of security hall? Am I reading that correctly?
Yes, that is out of security hall.
What? Oh man. Well,
We've got
just
some
letting you
dark
know,
story.
this is pre-recorded, so Zephyr doesn't know if this run is alive or not, but I assume he's not gonna spoil. We will see, we will see. What happened out there? You oh, okay, that was just my Discord. Thought he like tabbed out and the game was like off screen.
Aura's going through Skyro pretty quick.
Yeah, 1705. This is also definitely very good for Aura.
Yeah, 42 Skyro is very solid.
out of Security Hall too. Probably Copium 22, but like definitely good enough to beat her PB in this too. So that is definitely yeah, everyone's on crack pace right now.
Yeah, this is
422 paces. Yeah, is that their Hedera, Drum, and Aura?
the prophecy's real. That's all I'm saying.
although his Hedera's is gonna be tough to 22. Like she'd have to get like pretty good RNG, but yeah. Still can't count that out.
Aura's in mad space. I did not see the P1.
Oh,
Oh, he dropped tight. It's fine.
is he going? Oh, I thought he was going for the check for a second. the stupid
Yeah.
moon with no ceiling check if you go too low for the upgrade skip.
Let's see what he got. 3-color container?
Yeah,
Okay, so
far
we got
3-color
5-color
container.
container. I can't read that.
I can't read that either. Oh, I think it's leg
sheet
1.
number 1?
Oh
Top of the
no,
capsule.
it's top the capsule.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, he got the wrong one!
Yeah.
I think it's over for Aura now. Unless he can get a bottom P3.
So, it's either Dangerous Moon on capsule or Black Containers at the base. So it's decent.
But yeah, it's probably over now because that
Looks like Dangerous Moon from here.
Dangerous Moon. I mean that's. Oh, actually no, it's paperweight.
Oh, maybe it was at 1024.
Yeah, this man just casually flexing his Mad Space 1024 knowledge.
I wish. So what happens when I don't pay attention at the start? Oh well.
2132.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh man.
I mean, he could still RTA PB at least. And he can still PB by quite a bit, so he's definitely looking to do so.
PCPB pace too, and LTA like record pace, or at least DST record pace.
We got Drum
Because
back.
the previous best was 2253 by Deku, which happened last weekend. Yeah, low 4x. And he just does that so cleanly, too.
Yeah, Drum has like a perfect Tails 2 fight. So he's got time to spare, but just has to hit Fling.
Here we go. Down the flang. He could honestly miss it and still get it second try at like a 22. Oh no!
He advanced past the frame.
I shouldn't have said anything.
I mean, it's still possible.
I mean, it's
He's got to get it here. He's got to get it here.
Okay. Oh.
And he quit out?
Oh, he had no lives.
Oh, okay, okay. I imagine he's going for first load now. Yeah, at this point, I think he's still playing for first place.
I think it's still good enough to beat Divu. Oh, never mind, not anymore.
And just like that, Fling claims another one.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yep.
Vice takes another victim.
I think he's coming into a practice first load again before he moves on.
It is understandable, yes.
Let's see. The Zephyr pace is still crazy.
Oh yeah, oh wait. Wait, am I reading that? Is that 2216 BPT?
Yeah. So.
Oh boy.
you give a chunk away to Mad Space most likely, but should be a good run if you can hold it together. Still a lot of splits to go. See, we got Aura still flying Cosmic Wall. Seahawks is in the colony. Hedera is also in 280.
23. I think she could
And
beat her. I think she could potentially beat the threshold, although I think Aura might beat that right now, so who knows?
we'll have to see, yeah. So we're bringing it back to Aura. This final minute of space travel.
Tunnel is now loading in, so he is closing in on the end of the stage.
Oh. Soup stops an Iron Gate.
How slowly the tunnel just loads in when you're like flying over there.
One
You
chunk
literally
at a
can't
time.
see anything. Yeah. Just one chunk at a time every like 3 seconds, I think.
Okay, we got the Zephyr Skyrail starting as well.
Perfect height for the platform. Yeah, look at that. Very clean. 2219. 2235. 20. Yeah, this is like 20 seconds faster than his previous run.
Yeah, roughly.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Technically speaking, he could still bop Deku from here, I think. But he would need to gold coin, I think.
Yeah.
So, or gold
We'll
summer
see
rings.
We'll see if Fling gives him a hard time or not. See?
So, final chase once again. And Aura's playing for second mode, okay.
Second load, what's he doing? He's doing the 815? Yeah, that is...
Alright.
Oh, that is
He
814.
needs a PGR.
Come on, PGR! Oh, yes. He's good. So... Oh, that's going to be so tight to beat Deku, though.
No,
That's
it's
going
not
to be
being
really
Deku.
tight.
I think the restart sealed the deal for Deku. He had to do
Just
first
the
look for that.
restart alone, I can't believe it. But I mean, Aura is potentially lowering the threshold now.
Oh
so-
yeah, he's definitely getting a more comfy fourth place for sure.
Yeah, 23,
One more split to
33.
play out.
That wasn't so hard.
I have... Oh!
After Mad Space? I think he went for a PSO clip, so...
I mean, he doesn't have Forest because he doesn't have the 2 emeralds on screen. I don't know what is that P3 that or P2 that. Oh, he got the.
He got top of the
one
capsule.
Paramount P2s.
He got it, okay.
Oh, the Sentinel! Let's go!
Pretty sure he saw me that the other day, so... he
Oh,
knows.
18 flat, 22 pace, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go!
GG to Aura as well. 23-34.
Has Zephyr been hiding a PB for 2 days? I can't believe it, man.
Gotta wait and see.
It's not over yet, but it would be really funny to think that since he did this session 2 days ago. Oh, and also GG Aura too. Forgot about that.
A little bored. Comfy. Fourth place now. Let's see what paces everyone's on. Oh, Dave's
Yeah.
got another Mad Space as well. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh, she restarted. Never mind.
Bear-
I know
Bear in
nothing.
mind, Zephyr did this like 2 days ago, so
Yeah.
yeah, this is like pretty insane pace. It's similar to the pace that Drum had actually, except I think it's like only 1 second slower than Drum's pace.
Yeah, sounds about right. We'll see.
Alright. I can't. Oh, I think Hidera got blue enemy on the blue stand.
Wait a second. I'm.
Yeah.
The gears are moving in my head.
What's happening?
I think Vether DM'd me after this run. He didn't spoil me, but like he just kind of said something to me in DMs, and I'm thinking. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, okay. So he's been hiding. Maybe. We don't want to spoil anything, but. Oh no! Wait.
Oh, he's
Is he
good.
fine?
He's good.
Okay. That looks so sketch.
Yeah, he's got plenty of height still. I missed the Tadera match pace, but paces. Not actually quite sure how that.
Oh
works.
man. Oh wait, what is the set for Seahawks? I think. Yeah, you can see it, but
no.
you can't.
Oh. Sorry, I was looking
What
at the
happened?
stream and not the Seahawks set. I was looking at Seahawks. Sorry.
Oh man, I am so nervous for Zephyr right now, because this is not even just like DST PB pace. This is actually PB pace.
Oh yeah,
like,
any 22 is PB pace for him. So 22 pace
because I
this
think
caliber
it's like
is
23 or
wild.
something, right?
Yeah, it's very low 1x or OX. Sorry.
Man. To think that Zephyr could potentially PB without saying a word for 2 days. That would be so funny.
More likely, do you think? Let's see. And Hedera is coming up to Swiss cheese as well.
Okay, and the tunnel. The tunnel is loading in for Zephyr.
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh yeah, and Hedera is also doing Swiss cheese.
Dueling cosmic
Yeah,
worlds.
ain't no way. Ain't no way Zephyr hit a PB for 2 days potentially.
He got awfully quiet in chat suddenly, so
I'm a little bit sus. '22 as well. Okay.
Uh-huh. Sure,
Okay,
like the story.
good alibi, Zephyr. Good alibi. That's a perfectly good alibi to make.
See the aura. Oh, he doesn't like his security hall piece
I think Aura got
with a container, probably.
yeah, some stupid blue piece, which on GameCube, bear in mind, would be fine, but no, we're on PC.
That one's a red piece, but yeah.
Oh, it is a red piece? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like the
I
one
shouldn't have
red
said
piece.
anything, man.
Good,
I
you're
don't
good.
know anything about hunting.
It's pretty easy to not know about pieces you don't want to take anyway.
Okay. Fling? Is it time for Fling?
Is it time for fling?
Oh man, it's all coming down to this, guys. 2243 BBT.
He's going.
First place
Nope.
oh yeah, because he reset. Okay. I thought he missed Fling.
No.
No! But it still might PB. It still might be... Okay, come on. You got this. Okay. Yo? Is this the 22? Oh my god.
It'll
I
be
think this
close.
is still
I think
22.
it still can. I think it still can.
I
And
think
if
the
not-
pace was good enough to still be 22.
If not, this is still a pretty comfortable first place, but
Oh,
this
shoot.
is 22. We'll see.
Okay, he needs to... Oh my god, it's 22. It's barely, but it's still 22. Oh my
One more
god.
split.
Oh, man. You got this, Zephyr. I know you already did this, but... It was second try, Divu.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Alright. Two
Okay.
more hits.
No!
GG!
He did it! He did it! The 22 is real!
Wild.
Wow. What a... That's a PB for him, too, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's his first 22. He finally broke the barrier.
Okay, I have... Zephyr, if you're still here, I'm wondering how in the heck did you hide this for 2 days? How?
Very carefully.
Oh, even more? For
Yeah,
4
4 days.
days? Oh my god. I thought it was 2 days. Okay, now you can finally post this in the Discord. Hooray. You know, I feel like I noticed a different mood in you the past 2 days. Maybe that had something to do with it. From what we've been VCing lately, at least. But, you know, regardless, GG. That is, I think that also moves him up a spot on the leaderboard, too. Let me check.
Ah? You might.
Yeah, he passed Lexi.
Wow. GG.
So, yeah. So, I think this places him at 6?
Is Hedera loading into Fling? Oh, there's at the end. That's a
Okay,
chance to move her up over
my SPC
Seahawks.
is not loading.
And GG
Also,
Hedera.
GG, also GB.
23-38.
And
I know she's not done yet though.
and that is, yeah, 7th. 7th place for Dark Story. Man, I don't know how you kept this a secret for so long. Because this is also a minute barrier break too, man. Like, oh, there were people that were spoiled? Okay.
I mean, yeah, people did have to watch the footage potentially live, but also just to make sure it was legit.
Basically, anyone can insta-verify this because pretty much everyone was here for this run, so... That's the nice thing. So, as soon as you submit it, it's going to be verified pretty much. Because, like, I'm pretty sure most of the SAT verifiers were not only watching it, but, like, you know, watching it when it happened a few days ago, so... Zether, maybe if Zether wants to come in for an interview, I don't know if he has time, but, you're more than welcome to talk about the run. If you so choose.
As far as current runs go, we've got a pretty solid run from Divu and Lost Colony so far. It's
You'd rewatch it again out of respect? Yeah, that's fair.
honestly, yeah.
He wasn't. That is so funny, Divu. He wasn't sure of his chances to get into top 4, yet he was lying in your face.
how many people know it. Pretty sure everyone knows. We're
But you
what
say I
bots we
did
use to do the
I did
players
definitely
for.
notice
Like what dummy channel you use.
a change in how Zether has been feeling the past few days. So I don't know. Maybe
I wonder how many people
maybe
in
that
this
was because of this.
LTA knew about time.
He also hasn't been playing too much Dark
Yeah.
Story since the
That's
restream,
very
so
few.
I figured maybe
I
something.
mean, he doesn't know that
I
I
didn't want
know.
to say it.
It doesn't know that. Well,
Also,
probably
Diva's
leave.
on a pretty good pace right now, actually.
Oh yeah, yeah, it really is. Like he still has 2 RNG splits to go, so see how it treats him, but very nice pace so far. Otherwise, we are very much in the early game for everyone else. Although Deku is approaching Sand Ocean.
Under wraps was impossible. That is so fair. I mean, that's like a huge minute barrier, man. That's like imagine getting. It's like the same thing if you got a 21 hero and you didn't say a word for like a week. It would be very unexpected. I see you. So with that, Zether is obviously done for the day. So huge GG's to the dude for getting his first 22, but also a pretty much guaranteed spot in top 4.
I mean,
unless there's a world where Divu, Drum, and Deku all get 22s.
never say never,
And
but
Jadera.
we'll see. Pandora.
Like
TBH.
literally anyone can get a 22 pretty much here. Like all these runners are like 23, 30 and lower. So
Igathy from Surfs Up, so true. Yo, was that the Divu security hall on my screen? What do we got? Air conditioner? Yeah, air conditioner.
you want to see it?
Yeah, very good P1. Move? Wow, lonely door?
Lonely door, but which one is it?
Yeah, I had a feeling. No, it's not yellow.
Oh, rip. Damn,
Just
you're so
checking.
good at ping reading this. I was checking in the air, money, and it wasn't there.
I can only tell after you've hit the spring, unfortunately, which is a little slow, but...
Big box.
Ah, it's bad box, too. Very unfortunate respawn. And 6 saves?
Saves.
Or... Oh, he's going for the clip? Yeah, not quite.
I've
I
ever
appreciate
seen
it.
anyone get that clip.
I've seen Divu get it. He goes for it. He just lost his speed there, I think. Yeah, so that kind of tanks the pace a bit, but this still absolutely has 22 potential. Just needs to have a very nice Mads base.
That might be tough, but we'll see.
Yeah, it'll be tough.
Cause like, I do know you want under 1130 for 22, so.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I guess what happened to Drum? Is Drum finished? Cause Drum, I don't think is on here.
Good question.
Is he just taking a break, I assume?
I do not know. He could be finished.
Restreamer could have heard us, and now they're putting drum on the screen.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's still gonna be
think
sub 15. Oh,
22-17
yeah.
might be safe, but it'll be close.
Oh,
And
now there's 2 Dekus.
Yo,
There's
double
2
flying
Dekus.
dog.
I can't believe it. It's not Flying Dog, it's Hot Shot.
You're right. That's not flying dog. Congrats,
It's in the same
Stevu.
area, but yeah.
Stevu
that
lands the
makes sense.
funny skip. Let's go.
Yeah. So the Restreamer heard us, and now drum is back. Hooray.
Oh. Okay.
Restarted? Okay. It just happened to be perfect timing then. Well, what is this backup Debu's trying to do? Aw, rip. Well, back to the early game hell. Everyone's back to Sand Ocean and below. Love to see it. And we're closing in on the last runs here for 15 minutes. So
Aura, save us. You can do it. Yes. Aura hit sand walking. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, everyone's an iron-gated Sand Ocean. I can't believe it.
And Deku also save us. Yup. 2 sand walkings. Let's go.
I heard compared to last week, it was like there's been a lot less people getting stuck in early game. That is true. I did actually notice that because I definitely see that there's been a lot more paces. I mean, we had 422 paces at a security hall. So,
Yeah, we've had a lot of very nice paces.
and one of them actually ended up being a 22. What do you know? Damn, I can't believe Zether still got 22 of second try playing. That's so sick.
He was on a nutty pace.
I'm so proud of him for still being able to pull it through after even
yeah.
messing up pulling, because that's like mad pressure that you still got when you're doing, you know, playing first try. And also, oh, I thought he got plants P. I thought Seahawks got plants P3 for a second. Not bad set though. Let's see. Yeah. Aura sub 430 out of Sand Ocean. That's pretty good. And Deck is also going to be on pretty good pace too. Deku and Aura are definitely. Oh,
Yo,
Deku's
Soup?
even on.
Soup.
Wait, what's happening? Oh,
Why are you
Soup's
doing the
face
whistle
clipping.
strat? Yeah, but he's doing the whistle strat.
I thought
And
Zether was
this-
doing that too.
I guess he's been spreading it around. How dare he? Easy, I promise. You don't need a whistle. Ah.
King? The only yellow ping P1.
Yeah, that's a pretty good P1 according to Zether.
You don't think it is?
It is. But it helps to have knowledge. Which...
Oh, that is a scary gap jump for Aura. Oh man.
Yo, Aura out of Radical Highway? Let's go. Ugh. So let's see what Aura gets in
Wait,
8
the
quarters.
Radical Highway. Let's go.
I
Yeah,
can't read that.
Deku and
Hold
Aura
button?
are like on the same pace pretty much. So this is definitely very good. And Seahawks is also out of Sand Ocean as well. And Hedera is also out of Sand Ocean. Wow, 418. Would you know? It's kind of crazy. Holy Altar.
Yep. See how the death roll treats him?
Oh, had a little bit of issues with spiraling upper. It's all good. You got Omachow and Eggman.
Can't read
I
that,
can't read
but
what you got.
it must be blue. Yeah, we got the Deku on main screen? Okay.
Oh, Divu reset. Rip.
What is... Oh, is that...
Oh wait. Okay. I thought I was watching Divu
Oh.
play Headquarters, and then it was Aura and Deku playing.
Yeah, Divu's off.
Okay.
Taking a break.
Oh, Divu is taking a. No, now he's playing Hero Story. Oh wait, no, he's not. I thought he loaded into Hero Story for a second.
Oh yeah, he did come back. You're right.
651. Definitely very good. 651 and 659 for Aura.
How is that?
And Hedera and Seahawks are both schmoving in Radical Highway as well.
Go, Seahawks gap jump. Nails it. Nice. And there opts
Very
not
good.
to go for the skip.
Yeah, gap jump is definitely can be really risky, especially if you just want to get out of the early game.
Yeah,
so.
This might be her last run of the day. We have 10 minutes left for this LTA.
Yeah.
Before the overtime period.
If she gets a bad headquarters set, she needs to go back, like now.
She could potentially play out to Security Hall, I think. It'd be close.
Yeah.
But I think she can do that.
But then there's also the potential of getting past Iron Gate and then Dry Lagoon just takes all your lives. So you never know.
That's gonna be decision making for like all these runners. Actually, Security Hall, I think.
Or a reset. I don't know what happened, but damn, he was in Lost Colony, so he made it pretty far.
Yeah, I hate to see the Lost Colony resets.
CX got a good P1, but yeah, wait, was that Yellowhead that he got?
Not sure.
Oh.
He's def stratting.
Well, not getting a piece. Well, there you go. Now he gets a piece, and it is
Skull's Room. Oh, no.
Skull's Room.
Yes.
The worst respawn piece in headquarters. Hooray! But you could take at least. Not obviously you can get like green pieces, and you don't want those. But
I mean, you could technically take the hallway pieces. Those could be bad.
it's just really hard to ping read Skull's Room because like it shares so many like pings with like other pieces too. Floating in the stream for Hedera 650. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, Seahawks may want to reset after that one actually.
I think he could take this into Security Hall.
He could, yeah.
But if he gets a bad set, he's gotta get out. He's gotta reset like right away. I Well, I love that. I love that strat where you use the slope to
Oh,
hover
Seahawks
over.
did opt to reset.
That is totally fair.
Yeah,
I assume
I'd agree.
he had no lives, and he was just like, oh, I'm losing a second, and
Give
this
yourself
run
the best chance to
could
get a
be
good
worse.
Dry Lagoon.
Yeah, you gotta set yourself up in a good position. I think the run I had that could have made threshold last week. I think I started it 2 seconds before timer stopped. So
And what happened to all the runs, man? We have one weapons bed, one lost colony, and all early game aside from that now. Let's see. Deku's coming up to the end of weapons bed.
oh, is that a 103 check?
I can't read bit rate, sorry.
Satellite
102
jump?
check.
Oh! This is a really good weapons bed for Deku. Oh, 122?
Wow, that's wild. That's really
Is that
good.
122? Yeah, I think that's
It's 122.05. It's really
almost.
low.
So was that a gold for Deku? I think that might have been.
He says so close, so I'm assuming not.
You won't get away with this.
Just a bit too many pauses in there.
Oh, it was really close.
Yeah. Still
But
very
Deku
good.
is still on really good pace. That put him in a really good position to get a 22 pace out of security hall. Because even with like a 50 security hall, he could still like be on 22 pace. So we will
Hopefully
see.
that's not the case.
And if he isn't 22 pace, he better reset right now.
This should be takeable. But we'll see, we'll see.
Gotta get the fuck out.
No ping. Big box.
Big
Okay.
box.
Bad box. Ugh, not great.
Surprised you could read that. It is the
Me
bad
too.
box, but I mean, it's still fine.
Lonely
door. Okay,
door.
which one?
It's red.
Oh, dang it.
Alright, see how the respawn
Imagine
goes.
grabbing in the air when you die, like while you die. That would be
Gold
so
box,
sick.
death. Oh. One more
Gold box,
life.
one below's empty. Yeah,
Last
die.
life. No more deaths.
What is that? I can't read that.
Is that cold box? I think that was cold box. What's the point?
It was
Okay.
cold box.
Well.
Alright, well.
Yep.
Hidera is pretty far, though. Hidera is looking like,
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, rip Deku, I can't believe it. I'm telling you, one of these runs, we don't know it right now, but one of these runs could continue to be a PB for someone. Even though we got 3 minutes left to start our run, it's still on the table.
Yeah, we're in the bargaining phase here. We're like, please, Dry Lagoon. Some crumbs before we have to commit to the run. We do have Adara in weapons bed though. She's still on a deeper run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hidera's pretty deep, and I mean, if she gets a bad security haul, then just gotta leave. Just gotta leave. A little bit scuffed ending there, but
She's on a pretty similar pace to Deku, right? Or is it better? It's better.
a little bit slower. It's like
Was
5 seconds slower.
Oh, no, you're right, you're right. I was reading the pace after I was comparing to his Tails 1 pace.
Tails 1 pace was 1040.
Yeah. So
and Hidera's gonna get like
slower.
1046.
46,
Assuming
47.
no issue.
Yeah.
Hidera gets a 12, then 10:45. And that's not 12. Rip. Yeah, 10:47 flat.
10:47 flat. Okay. Please security
Alright.
hall. No reset.
If she gets a bad set, she's got to leave now. There's no way you're gonna commit to a run that's like 11:40 at a security hall here.
I mean, you might have to. Can't there's no guarantee what the next Drylagoon is gonna give her.
Protect
So
blue, and it's Spiky Boy.
yeah,
Hooray!
this is a good P1, yeah.
Wait, what is this? Lonely
Letter L.
Door?
It's letter L.
Or letter O? Okay. Check in. Oh.
That's
Lonely Door. Which one is it?
I think it's yellow. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
No
pass
early
it
grab, but wait.
Okay,
What-
okay. Death Striding.
Oh,
That was
Four-
floor and ceiling.
No, it's 4 in a ceiling. Okay.
Yeah, it's a very slow grab from here.
Tilted
What is this?
laser. Is this good enough? Is she gonna reset this?
No, she's keeping. It's 126. This is
Okay.
good. All right.
126 is good, but is it still good enough to qualify? I guess it could be.
I mean, it has to
It's
be
just-
at this point. Like, it's do or die here.
Yeah. People in Dry Lagoon right now. If they get a bad set, they better leave. Okay, so it looks like Hedera's committing to this run.
All right. 20
Oh,
seconds
Seahawks is
until overtime.
Okay.
Ah!
He's got to find out if it's jail right now or he's taking this run.
There with a bit of a flying dog mishap.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that good?
And there you go. That's it.
Okay, it's good.
So
Yep, everyone's
so
committed
now
now.
everyone's committed to their runs, unless they just don't want to continue them. Divu's in the middle of Dry Lagoon. Oh, is Divu done? Is this it? Because on the head is not very good.
There are no words.
Okay, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get jail, but I mean, he's still gonna take this.
It's sub 3. You could take it.
Yeah. A lot of people are in sandwalking right now. That must add so much pressure.
To be fair, Divu's also playing with house money at this point. He can take whatever he wants.
Okay.
But,
Seahawks hit it. And Deku also hit it.
Did Oro miss? No, he's got it.
Drum is mid Dry Lagoon, so this could be it, maybe? If he doesn't get a good set. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, under the turtle's face, I think.
No.
Oh, wait, no, it's turtle shell.
Rough. Still sub 3.
Wow.
So, he can make something of his run.
Yeah. Is Deku done? Oh, Deku died. Deku is done. RIP. No.
GG's to Deku. He's still top 4 for now.
He's still top 4, but he's hanging by a thread. So
He
who
is hanging
knows?
by a thread because Aura still lives and Hedera still lives. And Seahawks still lives for now.
Now it's double
Soup
Seahawks.
or Soup? There's Soup. He's also still living.
Yeah.
All four of them on the bottom 4 have a shot.
Wait, what's
That's
Devu
crazy.
doing right now? What is going on Devu's screen? Do you see this? Devu, is this his run over? No, he's barely too high for the upgrade. No.
GG's Devu.
I can't believe it.
Devu,
I
you
mean,
should
Devu's
walk to
still
the
with
end.
an amazing performance today, though.
No, finish the run. Walk to the end. Smile.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog.
Wait, you could just sandwalk to the end? Imagine.
Yourself to me?
You can, yeah. It's very slow, but it's very funny.
How long does it take? Like 2 minutes?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
You can't get away this time.
I've just
There's
been
only one real
told,
Sonic.
so.
Bring it on.
GG to Deku and Diva for their amazing performances today. They both performed really, really, really well. And had some amazing
The
faces.
likes of you.
So, what happened to Hedera? I mean, Hedera's still good.
She just had
I
a
mean,
good top one.
1345, and she does have the 21 DPT, so it's like
That's
kind
not.
of
It's not.
I'm picking
That,
up a signal
it
from
stays
the air.
21-28 throughout the entire run.
Wait for me.
The
Oh,
way she had it set up,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't know. That's her SOB then, probably, right?
Probably. Oh, you need more height? That makes sense, Savage.
Okay. Drum is out of Sand Ocean, so we will not be seeing early game anymore today.
No more early game. I mean,
I must be getting
Miracle Highway is
closer.
still technically early game in my books. But, yeah. We're almost out.
It's the end of the pain early game.
Radical Highway is
It's
still
in my-
there.
In my opinion, Radical Highway is pretty sick.
Yeah, it's sick. But it's pain. Anyway.
It can be. Okay, anyway, let's move on. We're getting hexagonal ceiling.
There's on a nice car pace. Let's go.
Oh, and Soup getting Blackbird in the shadow from Red Hallway. Kinda sick.
Okay.
Oh, Omochao and Eggman. Yep, Omochao and
yeah.
Eggman.
Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Just committing to
And-
alter.
I don't know what that is. I think this is...
It's green. Is it chip pedal?
It's Chip
Gross.
Pedal! No! Of course on the
That's
last run.
Rough.
Aura and Soup have pretty similar paces right now,
Yeah.
actually.
That's it. No. Yo, is that
And,
the
and,
Seahawks
and Drum Basher...
headquarters?
Yeah, the Seahawks... I don't know
Second
what piece
room.
that was.
To a second
Is
room.
that a black
Black
container? You can't take that.
I actually would take Black Container nowadays. Funny.
In story style?
Yeah, it's a death strat option.
You crazy?
Yes. I'm crazy.
Oh, and there you go. Free piece from Seahawks. Pulling out the RNG machine as we've seen. This man has a history of getting really good RNG, so...
I found it, Fox Boy.
Yeah, this could be really good. Getting zapped, dang. Tint? Ugh. Ugh.
Black and white stripes? Is that what that said?
Yeah, dark red and white. Oh, yeah, zero links. Oh no, never mind.
I mean, still better pace than the other people that just got out of headquarters, so... Oh no! Is Drum done? No!
What is that Crackle High moment?
I think Drum missed gap jump.
They're in that blue plane.
Rough.
Spotted at 11 o'clock.
That's
GG's
it.
The Drum.
GG's the Drum.
He's still top 3. I think it's likely he moves on, but again, the bottom 4 runners are all still here.
And they're also on pace to potentially beat it. And especially Hedera right now needs this run to qualify. Otherwise she's out.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said anything! Oh my god.
Yo, the backups?
Wait, this backup though?
Okay. That's a...
Okay, she's fine. Okay. I was getting a little bit scared. Okay. Oh! Okay. That was so scary.
Dude.
I had a heart attack in the sky rail, not gonna lie.
Yeah? You and me both.
So
The run lives. That's all we can
So
say right
true.
now.
Oh yeah, and Aura and Soup are both sub 930, so still 23 pace, but it's all up to security hall at this point, man.
Oh.
Wait, Aura got a 211? Lost Colony? What? What? That's crazy.
Nice.
I didn't even see that. 1742? Okay, this is...
Nice RTA sync between Aura and Superior right now.
Except Soup messed up,
Yeah.
so
except
now it's
Soup messed
apart.
up, you're right. Alas, it was close.
It's commentator's curse striking again. Alright, Tadera, let's see. Dancing bucks.
Is that hot inside?
I think inside. I think that was hot inside.
Yeah, it's hot inside.
Oh, no, oh, okay. I thought Hidera missed upgrade skip
No,
for a
she's
second.
Okay.
Oh, and now we're back to the face cam layout. Oh, we see Drum.
From on the Deku stream, let's go.
Oh no, a Grav P2.
Alright, well she set up the death strat, so we'll see.
I don't know what that is.
She's dying.
Well, it's not takeable, that's all we know.
Yep. Good death strat. Let's see what we get.
Imagine burning Watchman.
Put on the
Okay, she's still taking this. But yeah, I think Hidera is gonna have a pretty tough time being able to still qualify. Although
I think qualifying is still. Oh, I can't read this pace actually.
Oh, and Deku's done. Rip. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Deku's been done. I
Deku was
guess
done.
they just showed him briefly on screen.
Yeah.
Everyone else is still going. I mean,
Oh, Seahawks with the soap pop. Let's go. We're about to have dueling security halls. And
triple security halls if Seahawks
Soup
and
is-
ESG.
Soup is having a moment.
Okay, it's all good. They just have to get a good security hall set, otherwise it's over. Puzzles fling? I mean, maybe. There is that potential. I'm trying to think right now. So 320, it would be 2220 plus 15. Yeah, actually no. She can get like a 23 1x as long as she closes out the end pretty well.
See?
Yeah.
That sounds.
Oh, is it actually over? Oh no. Her Mad State set just wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Or I don't think it's gonna PB either. It's gonna be pretty tough. Seahawks is like the only one left that, like, for the most part, has a pretty big chance of still having it. Because like everyone else, it's like pretty
Aura a
copium
shot
paste
still.
for this. Oh, and there you go. That's it. Rip Hidera. Can't believe it.
Soup having a hard time lining up the clip and security hall. Gets it.
Can't believe it, man. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I think Soup's still gonna try and play for the 23 here. But
That's the end of the run for Hidera. Still an amazing performance this tournament, though.
oh, was that skipless Cosmic Wall? Let's go. He was so real for this. Take off.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Okay, this is a pretty swingy piece one on Seahawks' screen. But it can be very
If he
good.
gets 4 of no stealing, he could get near the air. Next to the Harbor boxes, okay.
Go. And it's probably top, but let's see.
I can't read that. Next to the.
Oh, is it
Is that next to the thing? Oh, it's the normal clip piece. Okay.
And he's on a nice cycle. It's at 29?
Yes, let's
20,
go.
29, yeah.
1131 is still very good. So.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Ooh, there are just so many good players here today.
Yeah. Shame to see like all these people go, but only one winner. So.
That's how it be.
That's how it be.
Is the Seahawks team actually playing? Good question.
Hit.
We've got Aura coming up to cart as well. One more split beforehand.
14. Yeah, Aura and Seahawks have still a pretty solid chance of being able to still qualify. I think, yeah, Soup's BBT says 2336. I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and you get the Aura cam. Let's go.
Yo. I can't wait for the dueling cart on the main screens. Soon. Oh, why?
I can't see what he's wearing, but
I may have.
I wish I could. Oh, is Seahawks done?
that.
Is that it? No.
Seahawks ruining Tethys' master plan.
And Seahawks is
GG says Seahawks.
out of the top 4. But GG's, what a great run. Still managing to get a 23, which is still really good. I think every runner so far has gotten a 23.
Like everyone except for Soup so far.
Everyone except for Soup, but Soup can get it this run still.
It's
so
still
I mean,
possible, yes.
it'd be cool to see Soup close out the
Tough,
day with
but...
a 23.
Yo, Hedera finished Cosmic Wall. Let's go. 4:30. That's pretty good time.
4 times Route 2-8. Oh, it's now all Soup. It's just Soup.
Just Soup. Let's see.
I can't believe it. It's only Soup.
It's all Soup and Aura. Okay. Yo, where's the theme?
Now we
I
have
want the theme.
the Sonic Hero Runner special. We're only missing Deku. That's the only person we're missing.
I believe in Aura. Did Aura boost in the Tunnel of Love?
I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh yeah. I guess tomorrow's the last day, right? Tomorrow's the grand finale. of DST.
Well,
So
let me read the schedule. Yeah, tomorrow's the last round. Wait. No, let me speak properly. Where is it? Yes,
16
yes. Tomorrow is last round. Okay.
Let's go. Aura is sub 17 out of rep 280, which is pretty good 23 pace. However, is it good enough for? Is it good enough to still keep him in the competition? Is the real question.
It's gonna depend on match pace at this point. We'll just have to wait and see.
I found it, Fox Boy.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah, and I guess it would be also Aura PB pace if he managed to beat Deku, because I know Aura's PB is like a 23, 27 or something like that. Or it's like a 2x.
Yeah.
It's a 23, 23. Yeah. So it would be pretty close to PB if he managed to close the run out with a good match pace.
And a good everything else. Let's see.
Wow. What a really good egg golem from Aura. Oh, it's 23, 23. Yeah.
Alright, Mad Space. Do your best.
Alright, here we go. This is it. This is deciding a lot, actually. A lot is on the table right now. Oh, black container balcony.
Yep, that do be the worst P1 on the stage. Ah.
Oh, is that Forest? If Evil Liquid? Wait,
Yes.
okay. He's taking it.
Taking it.
Yeah, he's taking it.
Ah.
This is an interesting decision. I wonder.
I mean.
Oh, he has no lives. Okay, so he has to.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Me when I pay attention. I think you broke off the wall a little too early there.
I missed the hover off of the ring capsule, unfortunately. Paperweight though.
This is like bottom two options from there, unfortunately.
This is gonna be a tight. This is gonna be tight, man. He's gonna need to play really well for the rest of the run. PB is over.
Yeah, PB is over, but if he can play to his gold from here on out, he can qualify. Make it to the final.
It has to be first load flying. It has to be first load flying.
Yeah, he does have a few seconds to play with, but like...
Alright.
Yo, the suit Mad Space is also restarting?
Watch
That's so
for the
cool.
yellow balcony. A blue light bell. Oh, rip.
No, he's not done. He's playing this out.
I know Soup is playing it out, but is it still enough for the 23?
No.
Octagonal.
I think funny is this is such a mid piece too, unfortunately.
He has to get like a free piece here in order to keep this still alive.
I mean, there are no free pieces to get. I guess there's credit. No, you can't get credit card. Yeah, it's.
Creator card is too close, man. There's no way.
Yeah.
Between the red nails.
I mean, that's.
Oh,
good.
and he missed the spring. No.
But yeah, you can see the BPT climbing up already. Ah.
Okay. So Soup is done. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
I think
no!
that's
Is it over? Is that it?
I think so. Cosmic Wall's a hard stage to play perfect. He's gonna play it out, try to play
He's
his
losing
out
like
of
6 seconds
bounds.
from this, and even first load, pauseless fling can't save this.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh man, this is really, really tight, man.
I'm pretty sure from here we have our top 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because after Divu, Drummond, Deku are gonna advance to the final. We'll see this Cosmic Wall out, but yo, it's
It looks
Deku.
like we got Deku in here. What's up?
Good gamers.
GG's, congrats on likely
Yeah,
qualifying.
a few words. I mean, this LTA has been really fun to watch. I knew it was gonna be super hype. Just like going into it because everyone's gonna be so close, but like that they're getting at 22, just so many sick runs.
For sure, for sure. This has been a very fun LTA to watch. And welcome in Divu.
Yo, it's good, Devo. GG's.
Yo, it's good.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. And Seahawks,
Yo,
welcome.
we got everyone here.
GG's, everyone.
Let's go.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd make it to the top 4, but at least try my best. Fortunately, the RNG machine was kind of shit today.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not for me.
Yeah,
the 2 forests. I was like, wondering where all my RNG went, but I guess Devu stole it.
I stole all the forest today.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Devu. Oh, man.
Yeah, the only Dry Lagoon was really brutal to me the entire day. I never took a Dry Lagoon better than a 35 the entire day. But,
to me, it was 8 quarters.
But yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I'm just on platinum, never mind.
8 quarters was like
Actually, that's not true. My
so
first
bad
run had
today.
but
My
every other one.
RNG has been super like average like the whole day, but that last run where I got 4 death strats in security hall, that one got me so mad.
That was hard to watch.
Oh yeah.
Because your pace into security hall was like nuts. Like that was like
Yeah.
easy 20 into security hall.
Yeah.
Like you could have got like 40, 50 security hall and still be on 22 pace.
Oh my.
Right, 4 death strats is just like so brutal. Can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like 11-17 at security hall, and then it kind of just like whittled down like the lead. And then like Matt's face turned off for me.
Yeah, the thing that's been frustrating for me today has been Sand Ocean. I think it's been like 6 times that I died after the getting the upgrade. And that's just like you just gotta reset.
For me, it was for me it was like 8 quarters and then flying dog. Cause I've been missing up dog a lot today, so I gotta fix that up.
Oh yeah, I saw
sure.
you missed in the last
Yeah.
Castafar can save this.
Go, go.
Story. Well,
First load, let's go.
You got it.
Oh my god, now no man.
I think that's an LTA PB.
Oh, he
but-
turned really early.
Yeah. This is
this an
48,
LTA
right?
Yeah.
Not that it
No,
matters.
he got the
49,
36 or something, or 35.
Dude!
Something like
Oh
that.
yeah, he did get
It's
another
supposed to
one.
be PvP.
Wait.
Not fucking PvE. VP.
I thought I know for sure he had a 49. I don't know if he beat that. 43, 49.
I think he did. I think
He did, yeah. I think I remember seeing
Oh,
he had like a
okay.
3x like on the board thing.
Okay, I see.
That wasn't so hard.
But it was sick to see Zephyr get a 22 today, so that was pretty fucking hype.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
so hard.
Zephyr getting the 22 is unbelievable. Dude, I DM'd him after his pre-records, and I was like, hey man, how do you think the pre-records went? Don't spoil your time, but what do you think your odds of getting in are? And he said, I don't know. I think I have an okay chance. And I'm like,
Okay,
this fucking
Chad.
guy.
Yeah, right.
I actually asked him like the day of like how his pre-record went, like in the VC, and he was like, "Well, I got my best ever combined route, which is like a 5 flat." I was like, "Oh shit, that beats mine by 3 seconds."
He did say that to me too, and I was like,
GG Aura.
one
GG
hell of a
Aura.
run. Let's go, Aura. Another 23 for Aura. Going out with a bang.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just got word from Zether. He said I was effing crying after this run so badly. I wish I could have told everyone at the moment.
I understand, yeah.
It was so difficult because of how important it was. So.
What's good, Aura Drum?
Let's
Yeah.
go, Aura.
Hello.
What's up, Drum?
Hello. GG's. GG.
Also,
Yeah,
he got it with second try fling. Dude's like so fucking goated. Like,
Right, yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
even believe this.
Also, Drum, I saw you were on that run that could have beat your PC PB, and then you choked to
Yeah.
the fling, sadly.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't get to see
fucked
that.
up. I was
Yeah,
super consistent with playing, like, was super confident, sorry. The only thing that tripped me up was I didn't get to 8:14.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I went 8:05, 8:10, 8:15, so that's just it.
Oh,
I
damn.
was like totally confident with hitting it, I just missed the frame.
Yeah,
Understandable, it happens.
that was hard to watch. I'm sorry, Drum.
I mean, it's okay as long as I still got through. Because after that, I wasn't in any like mindset to try and still get like a 10-second improvement.
Yeah, I
So,
get that.
so yeah, it definitely took like a minute to be able to then hit fling actually. So.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, so I only got 2 runs out of early game all day. One was a 23:17 and one was PB pace into fling.
Sheesh. I was like the opposite. I just took run after run into end game. I think I got like 6 runs into mad space.
That's good.
I mean, they weren't all like amazing runs, but like I just was taking every run the game gave me. I don't know why. I just was. And I'm glad I did because mad space gave me 4 some only hops and the one
You got 2 fucking fours.
Yeah, you got you got the Seahawks set, and then you got the
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
insane for,
Neither of them were on like great paces up to mad space, but the mad space saved them, so it was fine. So.
Yeah, you know the rule, you can't complain about RNG from now on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna become the new Seahawks now. I'm like ready for it.
Oh, fuck. Other than that, I got nothing to add.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'm happy with how everybody played. I think every single runner got a 23, and I think that's really impressive.
Yeah, unfortunately, Soup didn't. For the looks of
Soup
it.
didn't. Sorry, I thought Soup had a 5x.
Yeah, it was cool to see such a competitive fight for 4th place as well. And
Yeah,
it means that
exactly.
everything was pretty much as expected. We knew that at least 23:30, maybe 23:20 was needed, and it was pretty much exactly that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but good luck to Zether,
Honestly,
Deku, Drum, and Devu.
I wasn't even confident with my 23-14. I seriously wasn't. Like at the end, I just saw the pace Aura was on, the pace Deku was on, pace Ivy was on. And I was like, all 3 of these runners could just beat this time right now. Like and that would have been absolutely nuts if it happened. Oh wait, I guess Deku's already.
Good places.
But yeah,
Maybe fixing your computer, Devu, gave you the RNG.
it's only barely fixed.
Damn.
I still can't VC in Discord and play the game, but it is what it is. Alright, that's it for me.
Yeah, GG's everyone finished today. I'm excited to see what happens tomorrow. It's going to be very, very stacked. I mean, considering.
So tomorrow's winners takes all, correct?
What do you say?
Yeah,
Winners
I
take
think
all.
so.
Yeah, there's nothing for second. There's going to be a different vibe. It's not going to be people vying for top 4. People going for first.
That's going to be intense.
Let's go. Yeah. And so, yeah, that's happening tomorrow. So stay tuned. It's gonna be an epic battle of proportions.
This is like not really related to anything, but I think it's funny that all 3 people with D as their first letter of their name got into the top 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Zether's just the outlier, where he has like a Z as the first letter of his name.
He's Deather now.
He's Deather.
Yeah, Deather.
Yeah, if y'all have nothing else to say, it's time for Zether to pick a raid target. I know he's not in BC right now, but I think he's in chat. Let me check.
Yeah, he's in chat.
Yeah,
He wants to raid
yeah, he's in
the one
chat. He
Byron.
wants to raid Byron. So he was live playing Kirby Pinball Land. So yeah, was a great day of runs, guys. GG's everyone, and looking forward to tomorrow and what goes on in the battle for first. And GG's to Zether on the PB and all the insane paces that happened today, guys. Y'all did really well.
Dark story.
Dark story.
Dark story.